Alright everyone, welcome into some X-Men Legends. We're playing this for the PS2. Relatively really cheap game that you can still get. Always wanted to check these out. I only played I think a little bit of the second one I think I tried. One of my brothers was really high on these games and I never really tried them out too much, so we're gonna give it a go. It'll be my first time playing this one. Really excited. Heard they're like dungeon crawlers, kind of like action RPGs, almost like a Diablo or something for X-Men. So it should be really awesome. I love these type of games, so there's really no excuse of why I haven't played this yet. Because I really like the Ultimate Alliance games. Ultimate Alliance 2 I really love. And I have that one. I've played it. We got this one. This is also on the GameCube, I believe. Maybe the original Xbox too. I want to get the second one probably for GameCube, if it's on the GameCube. But for now, we'll play the first. So welcome in everybody. Hope everyone's staying safe and doing good. While we get into some X-Men Legends. Juggernaut there. Since there's 15 playable characters, so intrigued to see who is in this game. So without further ado, let's get going, guys. Nice cozy night. Weather's pretty good outside. Got a candle lit over there. Got some tea, some water, some Mountain Dew, and other stuff. Begin story.
Today on RVN World News, we examine the growing mutant menace. It's a concern of worldwide proportions.
Is it?
This scene took place in Russia 2 weeks ago as a young mutant stood in defiance of the military. And in the Far East, the authorities attempted to quell an uprising at a mutant camp, but they had little success.
We interrupt this newscast with a breaking story.
So we're the...
A young woman named Allison Cressmere was identified as a mutant. The Genetic Research and Security
So we're against, it's like a civil war against the humans?
A mob has formed and tempers are flaring.
Where there's like a corporation that's gathering up the mutants? Oh! Oh, the Blob. I think that's the Blob. Wolverine. Claire, stop it. Oh, alright. Yo, it's Dalton, what's up, man? You just see me upload and here I am. Here I am, yep. I'm two places at once. I can do that. How you doing tonight, man? Welcome into our little cozy X-Men Legends night.
Hey, Bub, you should call it sick today.
Hey, Bub. So we're in New York. Have you ever played these games before? Okay, so we have triangle jumps, X, square attacks, alright. Anti-mutant troop.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
I already love this. This is just like that type of dungeon crawl that I love. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit janky. Okay. There. To toggle the world map, press the R3 button. You can resize the world map. Just need a second. So we have that. It doesn't really resize it. It just moves it. Experience. So you do get. I guess you get experience in this game. Never ever. Oh, never mind. You did play this. So you have played this. Yeah, there's two of them. There's X-Men Legends 1 and 2. I just picked this one up. This was a really cheap game, so if anybody's interested, you can probably get these games for under 20 bucks. And then there's the Ultimate Alliance games. I like the Ultimate Alliance games a lot, especially the second one. Love that game. So this is, it looks like it's going to be kind of up that alley. This is technically like an RPG, like a dungeon crawling RPG. So I'm excited for this game. This could be a classic here. I remember my younger brother loving these games, always talking about the game X-Men Legends, X-Men Legends. He was always playing these, and I was like, oh, I never really got into them before. That's great. Oh, there we go. A little sure you can. Many objects in the X-Men universe can be damaged or destroyed. Some objects will drop useful items when destroyed. Nice. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory, anyways. Like, I have no idea. Like, what are those yellow things I just got? I have 4 of those blue pills. Oh wait, so if we hold in R2, we have whatever that does. Oh, okay, so L1 heals me with those red things. I'm not sure. And I assume, like, if we use one of these moves, that'll take away the blue bar. And that's probably what the blue pills are. Blue pill, red potions.
Too heavy.
Too heavy? It's a potted plant. Like, I could pick that up. Wolverine's supposed to be super strong, isn't he? So there's a Marvel fighting game on PS2. Let me find it. Oh yeah, there is Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects. Yes, it's kind of like it's like a fighting game, but it's like kind of like an open area that you fight in. I know what game you're talking about. Yeah, I had that game. I had that game for the original Xbox. I don't have it anymore though. Me and my brother used to play that a lot too. That's actually, I'm writing that one down. Nice call, man. That's, where's my pen? Here we go. Yeah, I forgot about that game. Super fun. It's probably a relatively cheap game too. Marvel Rise of Imperfects. Yeah, I remember when that came out, like, we were playing that one. It's good, it's good. A little janky, but it was fun. Damn. Nice call, yeah, that one's good. I think that was on GameCube and PS2 as well, so I'll probably get it. I don't know what I'll get it for, but what just happened? What? How did I leave again? Alright. I'm gonna destroy every trash can I see. Why does it keep sending me out here? I guess if I get anywhere near those stairs, it like automatically puts me. Out there. Let's see what I got. So the back of the box says that there's 15 playable characters and you can have like up to like 4 on your team at a time. So I don't know. I assume I'll have like maybe computer controlled teammates. Okay, there we go. Very cool. Bring up the You're starting Operation Love Handle Extraction, but the love handles are a good thing, right? I know all the sugar, I'm gonna go some full body exercise. Well, that's good. No, that's really good that you're doing that. I wish I could cut sugar completely out of my diet, but I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. I love sweet things. I definitely drink less sugary things, even though I have soda with me now, so I shouldn't say. But I mean, I used to drink so much sugar stuff. Now I actually have like 0 sugar drinks more often, and man, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But you can do it. You can do it. So I don't know if I can do it. Going up here. Go, experience. We have objects with the square button. Just throw an object. Okay, so we can pick up objects. They're giving me a lot of these health vials already. It's like... Health packs to restore health. Now I want to destroy you. Oh, okay, so you can restore energy with R1. And R2 does like a super move. So you can unlock like super moves for our mutants. Whoa. Oh, you can grab them. There. Ooh, nice. Okay, so yeah, that's our super move. It's a baby barrage. There we go. I've definitely cut way back these past few months, and I gotta cut out more. But yeah, no, it's good. He takes small steps. You can't cut it all out at once. So yeah, once you start cutting a little bit out at a time, like I've cut a few bad things out of my diet in the past, like, you know, year, I'd say. I said I'll never be completely healthy with what I eat. It's just I just don't think it's possible for me. But I can get a little bit better. Yeah. I was up. I started late last night. Yeah, we did the Wrestling Wednesday thing. That's right. That was fun. There's a dead end over here. West Manhattan. Let's do it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Turtles games. There's some really... I have a Turtles game on GameCube that's kind of like this. It's like a dungeon crawler. It's just called like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think there's 3 Turtles games on GameCube that I know of. I only have the first one. There's another Turtles beat 'em up I have on 360. That one's really fun too. I mean, I'll do more Turtles games eventually too. Especially with the new one coming out this year. But yeah, there's Turtles games like this. Not quite like probably as in depth as like this would be, but who's that, Silver Surfer? I was like, he ain't here.
Am I playing too rough for you?
Are you playing too rough for me? Yeah, not yet. You gotta go a little bit rougher. I can take more than that. Look at Wolverine's face down there. Oh man. I don't know. What are those yellow things? Like, what is that I'm collecting there? Going back down there. Yeah, I've played Diablo 3. I love Diablo 3. I haven't played the first 2 Diablos yet. I know like 1 or 2 of them is on like, aren't the first 2 on like PS1? Alright, so we have objectives. Find Balob's trail and track him down. How do I level up? What's happening? Oh, here we go. Alright, so Wolverine level 2. Oh, dang. Alright, so I have points 1. So I can spend points on any one of this? Like Brutal Slash, Strike Agility. Oh goodness me, there's a lot of depth here. Strike combines with your level to increase your attack rating, defense, health, energy, and then your AI level. Oh, you can set the AI levels for when the computer's controlling them. That's cool. Alright. I would recommend what? Diablo 3? I would highly recommend Diablo 3 to anybody that hasn't played it yet. Diablo 3 was awesome. Like I played that a few years before I started streaming. But it was awesome. Wow, that game's almost been out for 10 years now. That's crazy. Diablo 2 is PC, Diablo 1 was PS1. Okay, so I wouldn't mind playing the first Diablo then at some point. And then I guess I'm just gonna do body for now. Yeah. Wow. Why do I keep leaving places? I'm not trying to do this. But I love dungeon crawler type games, I really do. I think that all stemmed from like Gauntlet Legends on Dreamcast. So that, like I said, this type of game right here, I really enjoy. So I already know I'm gonna like this game. Ronik, what's up, man? You've been waiting for me to stream. What are you talking about? I've been streaming a lot, my friend. Well, I guess I did take a few days off over the weekend recently because I wasn't home. But nice to see you, Ronik. How you doing, my friend? Champions of Norath. Yeah, actually, I saw that game in the flesh yesterday, but it was pretty pricey. It was pretty pricey. But that one you guys had mentioned before. Grappling. Wolverine's just going around destroying the subway. There's no need for him to destroy the city here. But he's doing it anyways. Gotta catch the train, that's what... Oh shoot. There we go, so we can only hold 10 of those. I don't like plants. Wolverine doesn't want plants in his city. He's the landscaper. They're giving me so much health here.
I'm the best.
And they got the cheesy one-liners and all that. I don't know if this game is better on the GameCube than the PS2, but I'm sure this version will be fine. I actually wanted it for the GameCube, but they didn't have it for the GameCube, but so PS2 it is. How much does she go for? Champions of Norath? The one I saw was like 50 or 60 or something, I think. I think it was like around that.
Say goodnight, Bob.
I'm not sure how much it goes for like usually. I'm not too familiar with that pricing for that game, but yeah, it's not like a super... It's not like an outlandishly expensive game, but it's not a super cheap one either. It's one of those like... If it's a game you really, you really want, you're gonna have to fork over a little bit of money, which is, is fine for stuff that you want. I saw, what did I see? I saw some pretty expensive games too. I mean, I saw some Silent Hills, like in the hundreds, saw some Wonder Swan games, which is a really weird handheld system import thing. What else was I seeing? There's just so many games out there. I was finding so many different things that I wanted, and I was like, I didn't even hear about these games, but I picked up some stuff. So I picked up this game. I got Final Fantasy VIII. I picked up Final Fantasy VIII. Original copy, black label too. So it was a really cheap price too. So that one. So I have a list, you know, always have a list of stuff that I was looking for. Looking for other stuff. I picked up an NES game that was recommended to me because that was cheap too. Some other stuff like I don't know, I'm always looking for more stuff in there, but everything's so expensive. Some of the really good ones. Ronick, what are you up to tonight, man? Pressing X and O in different sequences will produce results. Combos, of course. Well, guys, a little aggressive here, a little aggressive. I keep hitting that button for whatever reason. So where is my experience? Trying to see like what? I guess the white bar below the blue one, that small little white gray bar is like, I assume that that's my experience. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Table for four? I think not. It will now be a table for none. Nobody's eating here today. There we go. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Wolverine just going around busting up the city. Like, even the bad guys aren't really doing much to the city, like, as much as I am, I should say. Here I am, just like destroying everything.
You ain't getting up for that.
Try over here. This is cool though. Lord. Oh, Diablo 3 for $17, yay or nay? PS4 version. Is it the what version is it? Does it have the version I have? I think was like it released with like all the content in it or something, or at least more content. If it's that version, then probably worth getting. I mean, if you like Diablo games, man, that's worth it. I mean, Diablo 3 is like hours and hours of fun and gameplay. Like, it's not a short game. It took me a long time to get through that one. One day I will stream it, because I want to play through it again, but when I feel like doing that one. It's a great one.
You're going down.
Medic! Let me see, nothing over there, alright. Oh wait. I don't know if there's like collectibles or anything. Go into the park, Central Park. It is Central Park. Reaper of Souls Ultimate Evil Edition. The Eternal Collection. Oh. I don't even know what the... I think the one I have is the Ultimate Evil Edition. I got a used copy of it for probably around $20 to $25 when I got it. And yeah, because I didn't even like know much about the Diablo games back then. I was like, I've heard of them. I was like, I know that they're like a dungeon crawler type thing. Like, let me try this Diablo 3, see if these games are good. And boy,
Hey, Wolverine.
was it ever? Hey Wolverine, hey Cyclops.
What are you waiting for? Come on.
What the heck? Why did he punch me? Oh, it's not him.
What's going on here?
It's Mystique, of course.
Fool. You think I came here alone?
Maybe. Okay.
You are destined to lose, X-Men.
You are destined to lose, X-Men. Taunt. What's the line that Magneto does in the freaking X-Men arcade game?
You're lucky you're still breathing.
X-Chicken. Almost leveled up again.
I will annihilate you.
Those yellow, like, what the heck are those yellow crystals? There we go, okay.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
Sweet dreams. Hang on, I'm gonna see the manual. You know, where'd I put it? There it is. I'm gonna look and see if it's what these, if it tells me what those yellow crystal things are. Does it tell me? Energy packs. Tech bits. Collect tech bits throughout the game to purchase items from Forge and Healer. Okay, so Forge works the shop in this game. Alright, so it's like, it's a currency. I was like, what the heck is it? That's cool. Press and hold R to bring the powers. Oh yeah, we know that already. I only got one power. Maybe I should unlock another power on my next level up. Outfit each character the beneficial equipment that will help enhance their abilities. Go to the character details screen to assign new equipment. Wow. This does have a lot of like good like RPG elements to it, doesn't it? I was expecting less from this. People tell me the second one's better from what I understand, but of this series. Now, how do I equip? There you go. Whoops. What did I just do? I just dropped the item. Damn. Ah. Pick it up. Do it again. Pressing the wrong buttons. Until I get used to this. You're the proud owner of Diablo 3 Eternal Collection for $23. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's you'll enjoy that one. If you like the dungeon crawlers at all, it's good. It's really good. I love the setting of Diablo 3. It's a beautiful looking game. So, I will certainly stream that at some point. That one. We have a gift sub coming in from none other than Dalton. His 25th gift sub on the channel. That to me, that's absurd. Dude, thank you so much. Gifting one to Ronik. That's awesome. Ronik getting hooked up with the gift sub. And Ronik, if you're still here, buddy, you got... Dalton just hooked you up, man. Seriously, Dalton, thank you so much for that. That's very sweet. Very nice. That's a lot. It is a lot. 25 gift subs. Nobody's ever going to catch up to you, man. You're good. You're good. That's just the support by you and by, I mean, everybody, of course, has been amazing. But I want to take the time to personally thank you, Dalton, for your wonderful, wonderful contributions to this channel, helping the channel grow, helping me have a good time here. So good. If I was good at math, I'd do it, but luckily I'm not good at it. I'm not good at math either. I'm definitely not good at math. But what am I good at? That's the more important question. What am I good at? Still struggling with that one. But thank you, man. That's really, really sweet. Thank you for the 25th gift sub handed out.
The game's over, X-Men.
That's just by you. Across everybody, it's probably been around 50 overall or something, which is over these like past, what is it, 9 months now? Just thank you guys. I'm not doing much, but you know, I'm happy to be here. That's all I'm saying. I don't know that I'm doing much, but here we are. Alright, let's equip some more stuff here. There we go. Get him stronger. 'Cause now I'm stronger than yesterday.
Guess you didn't want a piece of me.
I guess not. Heartfelt. Ronik says heartfelt. Yes. As per the usual for that man. Yeah, he's the #1 simp around here, around these parts. 125 bones. Damn, dude. Damn. That's obviously never necessary from you guys, but thank you for that. That helps keeping the channel growing and going, and just you know, gives me the confidence to keep doing this. And you know, you never know. You never know. I mean, they could have, if affiliation didn't work out at all, my affiliation could have been pulled, you know, in like a month or two. But you guys have kept my affiliation going for 9 months now. Or we're entering our 9th month, so it's all thanks to y'all. Yo, Ghost, man, what's up? Redoing part 3 of Buffy. Oh, cool. But you know, I saw one of the Buffy games yesterday, Ghost. It was at a game shop. It was pretty. It was like $40 or so, I think, though. Yeah, I saw the. Are you one of the mighty X-Men? Are you Pyro? Well, that's nice. That's not Pyro. It doesn't look anything like him. Can't be. Yeah, I saw. I think it was Chaos Bleeds was the one I saw, Ghost, and the gameplays.
You are destined to lose, X-Men.
I was also like tempted to get the Thing on PS2 because that's a horror game I really want to get, but it was like it wasn't super pricey, but it was a little. I was like, well, I'll wait. You know, you're always gonna give yourself a budget when you go out and shop for stuff like that. I'm always like, oh, I died? I didn't save it. Shit, do I have to do that all over again? Why does that happen to me in so many games? Yeah, oh my gosh. So I didn't save it, and that means I have to start the whole thing over. That's crazy. The things that tickles my pickle pink is Twitch robs you half of that. Oh yeah, I mean they take half the money. At least with that one. Part of it towards the end was muted. Oh, the Buffy. Maybe is that because of the copyright? Hadouken says checks co-op games. You got some in mind? I know you wanted to play Unravel, man. So that's our buddy Hadouken there, guys. Friend Anthony, who big gamer as well. Him and I. We're probably going to do some kind of co-op thing one time on stream. I think that'd be really fun. You guys would be down for that. Streamlabs got shitty on the app. Yeah, I've heard you had some problems with that lately. Alright, so I can just run back to where I am pretty quickly, guys. So when can I save it? Can I... Load game. There's no way to save the game? So I guess just don't die? Maybe there's specific save points or something. Alright. I died during the tutorial, so that's kind of my fault. Evil Dead updated today. Oh really? What did they add anything big, or was it just like some minor fixes? I was thinking about maybe playing some of that later. Maybe doing some matches and then running another mission. Xbox through YouTube and PS4 games through the Twitch. Alright, yeah, that's... because Twitch might mute things differently for certain games, you know. That's why, like, some games I just mute the music if I think it's gonna have licensed stuff. But sometimes you don't know. It sucks though, like the muting and the copywriting. I gotta watch my health better. I said we didn't get far in there. We got like 10 minutes into the game, so half of it was me looking at the screens, trying to think about what I needed to do, learning everything. Okay, just keep on going. There wasn't any music and it still muted it? What the hell? Okay, then I have no idea why. The only thing I know that maybe gets muted directly through Twitch is like some 2K games, like 2K published games, because they have like weird copyrights with their games. But if you do it through OBS, it should work. I don't know why the heck it would mute a game that doesn't have any music. That sounds like a technical issue then. Someone told me that my videos are ass compared to your stream, so I decided to stream me making a combo. Who said that? Who said that? I doubt they did. Good thing for me, both my streams and my videos are ass, so, you know, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about a damn thing. Let me stream an entire video making process. That would be cool. That'd be cool. I know you talked about that before, right? Or at least making a series of showing like what you do to make a video. Wolverine, look at that handsome mug on Wolverine in this game.
Am I playing too rough for you?
Oh, absolutely not. Alright, let's go down here. Again, I'm just gonna try and get to where I need to be as quickly as possible again. So we should be leveling up very soon. There we go. So we'll do that. I'm just gonna spend it on the same thing again. My health. Oops. There we go, and accept. How do I freaking save the game though? Like, is there even a way to freaking save this game? I mean, obviously there is, but like from this menu, like what the heck? I don't want to keep dying and... It's in the vending machine, some tech bits maybe? Oh, into the train, and he's dead.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Okay. So this time I'm not going to explore as much, just so we can get back to... There we go. I hate when I like start a new game, get a little bit in, and I die. I have to start all over again. There we go. And where do we go? Where do we go here? Oh yeah, we have to go through this building. That's over.
I'm the best.
So I don't know how to say this without sounding like a dick, but your videos aren't as good as your streams. Wow. At least they're being honest to what they think. But they enjoy your streams, right? Nah, no. That's not true though. Thank you for the redemption. Jesse, you successfully made strawberry tea infused simple syrup. You already made it? Oh my goodness. Strawberry tea infused simple syrup. So you can put it into the tea, make it a little bit sweeter. I like that. Glad you're able to figure it out. Dalton says you gotta save at extraction points apparently. Okay, so there's only certain areas. Alright. We probably hadn't gotten to an extraction point yet. So it tastes good, but it tastes, yeah, you can probably put it in tea. Strawberry tea infused simple syrup. So it could probably be good on like a waffle or something too. That's great. If we make a caramel one, I'll be putting that in my coffees for sure. I love that. Ooh, never came up here before. I'm drinking some tea right now. I'm drinking raspberry tea. A little bit of agave in there.
You're going down.
Yeah, I'm going downtown from the subway, man. So I really need to watch my health.
Best in what I do. You ain't worth my time.
They do drop a ton of health in this freaking game. I probably had like full health files too when I die. Agave. Oh, you don't know what that is. Agave is like a, it's not honey, but it's like a sweetener. It's like a liquid sweetener, almost like a liquid sugar that you can put in things to sweeten them up. And it's really good. Alright, seen Mystique. What did it say about...
The game's over, X-Men.
The game is over, X-Chicken.
Next time, you ain't getting up.
I like the controls though, like how you can just heal with that button as long as you have the vials and all that. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is going to be kind of an addicting game, I can already tell. To me anyways. He must have been created using agave because he's the sweetest, yep. That's that I believe.
I will annihilate you.
Just keep spamming this move, really.
You ain't getting up for that.
Alright, so once we get more equipment, we'll just... So this is around where we, like, died, and... Looks like your power meter slowly regenerates over time, too. Nice. There we go. Up here. Meet this fireman.
You're one of the mighty X-Men.
Origami 2. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. Is that one co-op? Was the first Origami on... Gosh, was that on 360? Multiverses? That's like a Smash Brothers type game, right? Is that gonna be... Is that a free-to-play thing, or is it like a... Is there gonna be like physical copies of that? I don't even know the character list in that one. All I know is I've seen like Batman and like
This isn't over.
Scooby-Doo or something. I don't know who it was.
Guess you didn't want to be
So we have another level up here. So level 3 with him. It's a free one. Free to play Smash Brothers type game? Dang, that's cool. Everybody's trying to compete with Smash Brothers now. Trying to push that one out. I don't think that game will ever die, but it's 2 to 3 players. We might have to do a workaround for us to play co-op. Oh, really? Why does like both people have to own the game or something? Alright, so our strike went up, or did it not go up? Hang on. I'm gonna add to my strike, I think. It'd be nice if I could save my game. Now let's put on the equipment. Accept that.
I will annihilate you.
Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna do some cool combos between your regular attacks
This cannot be.
and your like super moves too, guys. What's up, Vorpal? Nice to see you, my friend. How you doing? Have you ever played any of these X-Men Legend games, Vorpal? Batman, Superman, Shaggy, Velma, Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny, Taz, Harley Quinn, Wonder Woman, Iron Giant, and more. That's awesome. Dude, Harley Quinn and Shaggy? I can already see that that's going to be some mains for me there. That's cool. The Ascent. The Ascent, is that out? That game, I know that game's coming to Series X. Maybe they're just releasing a physical copy soon or something. I've heard of that one too. That one looks pretty cool. There we go. Into the sewer. In most cases, there are multiple ways to get past obstacles, sometimes using force isn't the way to get past. Just destroy it. Here we go, Wolverine.
You are destined to lose, X-Men.
Ooh, sounds nice. Powers can be used to affect the environment in order to solve puzzles. If a fire is blocking your path, you may need to find a way to extinguish it before moving on. You mean by like doing that? That's something. Vorpal is here. It's out. The scent's already out. Dang, okay, so maybe that just came out today or something. I don't, for all I know. And that one looks cool. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Wait, R6 Extraction. You're talking about Resident Evil Extraction, right? Or are you talking about R6? Oh wait, no, Rainbow Six. Sorry, I'm thinking of. My mind's on Resident Evil 6 because I just picked up that game. Yeah, Rainbow Six Extraction. Like Zoinks! I don't know, Scoob! Alright, let's go. Extraction point, finally. We can save it there. Huh! You got no chance! That's what you got. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. So we're getting some big level ups with here we go. Thank goodness. Big level ups to Wolverine already. Yeah, the Rainbow Six one. That is cool. Thank you, thank you. Everybody stopping in so far. Save successful. Alright, let's go back. So the extraction game's good? Because I know that one's like already going on sale. It looked interesting. Oh, there's Mystique again. Okay. Oh, we're fighting Mystique already. Alright. Oh, shoot. Should I just keep spamming my power move? Get her! Oh, she's leaving. She's gonna throw like grenades and shit. Oh no. I gotta make sure to keep healing. Hopefully these guys drop healing items. I'm gonna save my power moves for her. She comes back down. Yeah, when I hit her with this, look at the damage it does. There we go. There we go. Dude, like 10 minutes in, we're already fighting Mystique. Look at that. Well, now, oh, she changed.
Game's over, X-Men.
Oh shoot, now she's like one of these guys, and I don't know who it is. I think she's this one.
I'm the best at what I do.
Where did she go? Is this her? It is. We almost got her. We almost got her. Hang on.
I need more power to do that.
There we go.
Wolverine. Someday, some way.
22. Yeah, see, it was like already on sale. It's like a next gen game. It's already on sale. Maybe that's why it's good, because it's cheap. Games at a lower price are always better, right? Where's Blob taking the kid?
Where's Blob taking the kid?
You can share your account like a family member account. I think that's how it'll work.
You'll never see her again.
So the same games as I would. Oh, really? That's you can do that. I know you can do that on like Xbox.
We'll get her back, Mystique. Even if we have to cut down each and every one of you Brotherhood psychos.
Like free food, always better. Yeah, free food. It's good. Of course it is. It's time to save Allison.
Time to save Allison.
You'll never catch Blob.
Oh yeah, because the Blob's so fast, I bet. Mystique defeated, so that's the end of her. I am low on health vials, so I need to pick up more. Wait, how much is the Ascent? Do that one. Hang on, I'm gonna look up the Ascent game. I'm gonna see how much that is, because I was already looking at that on GameStop's website before. Diablo 3 is super fun. It's a super fun. It's above the normal fun, you know. Because the next new game coming out that I've been looking at getting, obviously, is Mario Strikers. That's the next new one that I have like my eye on, but there's probably more. Like Series X, I don't even know like what else is coming out next for Series X that I'm like want to get like right away. I already have like, you know, a couple of Series X games to play still. I'm enjoying that. Alright, let me see. The Ascent. As I said, guys, every stream I end up looking at the price of something. The next game that's new will be DNF Fuel. Wait, what is that? DNF Duel? What is that one? Oh, because, wait a minute. According to... So the Ascent's probably out for digitally or for like previous. The Ascent's coming out for Series X in September. That's weird. But it's probably already out digitally. At least the physical version comes out in September for $30. That's not bad. There's like a super deluxe version for like $50. Which also, you know, isn't bad either. Considering like new games coming out are all going up to like 60, 70 bucks. What is DNF Duel? Now we're going to East Manhattan. There's the blob. It's a fighting game. So is it like the first in its series, or is there other ones? Based on Korean MMO. Oh, okay. So it's probably just the first fighting game. Dungeon Fighter Online. Alright. That's the one you'll be picking up. Day one.
Hey, Wolverine.
Co-op will become available when new X-Men become unlocked for play. Like now. All right, so we got freaking Cyclops. Nice. Look at this. Too bad I only have one PS2 controller, but my other one doesn't work. All right, there's an extraction point. Let's save it. Change team here too. Very cool. The way this game's set up is awesome. At day one, gotta stop buying games you won't play. Please play the games you buy, yes. I'm like, that's why I know, like, when I pick up something, even if it's like a cheap looking game, or even a bad game, I'm like, I know I'm gonna play it. Because I want to play everything. That's me though. I'm the sucker that wants to play every freaking game that I can. I mean, I just bought Hide Night for crying out loud on the NES. I know it's supposed to be bad, but I don't care. Dark Pictures Anthology, haven't played them all yet. Had them for months. Well, yeah, no, you don't have to play them right away. Like I say, if games are on sale, dude, you just wait to play them. But get them while they're cheap. I always tell people that. Get games when they're cheap. Because a lot of game prices are going to go up. Some are going to go down, but especially if it's like retro ones. But even new ones, if they go on sale, get them on sale. It's always good. I said, I have games I've had for over a year I haven't played yet. But I'm going to play them, you know. It's like, I'm going to get to these games eventually. I'm going to at least try them out. Figured out how we can share games. Share games on like Xbox? I don't have room for a lot of games, but I only have like a basic. I don't know how much system storage does the Series X have. I don't even know. Did you just say you bought Virtual Highlight? I said I bought Highlight, the original one on NES, not Virtual. Although if I had a Sega Saturn, I wouldn't mind trying it. 800, you think? Okay. I'll level up Cyclops because I'm a nice guy. We'll do that. I'll even give him some equipment. I'll give him better striking. So it sucks. Like, wait, does each X-Men get a point if they level up? They should, right? No, they don't? Wait a minute. Do we share points? That would be awful. Did I not level up? Oh, okay, that's right. Because I didn't level up. Cyclops did. Alright, so we don't share points. That's good to know. Like we shouldn't. I think 800 gigabytes for the Series X.
You are destined to lose, X-Men.
I know, I buy a lot of games physically, so it doesn't. If there's like one you want to play together digitally, we could do that for sure. trash can. Get him, get him.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
We could even like co-stream it or something. 1 terabyte. PS5 Series X are already almost 2 years old. I know, isn't that crazy to think about that? And they're still like impossible to get. Oh, I can on the fly switch to whatever character I want.
Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant game design right there. I don't have to like go into a menu or pause the game. I can just be like, you know what? I want to be Cyclops. And that way I can kind of see where characters are, like, in terms of like their experience. Okay, cool. Look out. There we go. I think I'm gonna stick with Wolverine for now.
Yeah.
So that'll be kind of cool. You got 5 good more years of these systems, at least. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they'll start developing games. They're just now starting to develop games specifically for next gen now. Like, it took them a couple years, but now they're finally doing it. Hello, Adam. How you doing, Adam? Welcome in. If you shared your account, I bet you wouldn't see daylight for a while. Why is it? With all the games? Yeah, I mean, you have a ton of, like, well, you have the Game Pass, that's why. You have Game Pass. I don't think I'm ever going to get Game Pass, only because I like to collect the games. But yeah, you have, like, you have, like, a backlog of, like, how many games on there? That's a lot. That's a lot. I can just open my window anyways, and I can see some daylight. Yeah, I have a lot of freaking. I have a huge backlog already of like retro games and even some newer ones too.
Get this guy away from me.
The Blob's here. We got the Blob.
Hey, come back here! Don't take another step closer, Blob. Try and stop me, please.
Try and stop me. Whoa.
X-Men are such tiny, frail things.
Shoot. You'll never defeat. You can't defeat. Should I like throw things at him? I think I should throw something at him. Oh, box. Yeah, box will hurt him. Really? Really? Why does he sound like Rocksteady? I'm gonna get those toiters. Have you played any of the other Marvel games like this? Or is this your first overall in the series? Like as far as the X-Men Legends, Adam, this is my first time playing the X-Men Legends games. I just picked this one up for PS2. But I've played like the Ultimate Alliance games, which are kind of like this. I love those ones. They're really good. But I've played like other. I'm really into the dungeon crawlers, so I try to play more of those when I can. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. Have you played these ones? Yeah, my first time playing it. So I'll probably get the second one eventually on like the GameCube or something, and we'll do that too. I want to try and get through this whole game. Jeez, the Blob doing his ground pound. Oi, Toidles! Alright, so I have to do like special attacks to him. He's a lot tougher than Mystique. Look at this dude, look at this! Maybe... Yeah, I bet it is. For you. Big fan of these games? Oh, that's great, that's great. I like talking to people who come into the random games I do and seeing the fans of the game. Who would you say... Well, I don't even know all the playable characters in this game, so is there like a lot? I think it says like there's 15 or something. That's pretty good. I like the way the game's set up a lot so far. Just the menus and being able to switch on the fly. So there's gonna be a lot of depth to this. Pick up these bits here. So just starting it up. Just learning it. Optic claw. I don't know what that was. Get him! Oh shoot! Get up! Get up! Get up! Let's collect these. It's as easy as pie. I have a feeling we're gonna hear that more times than we want to. You played this one, the second one, a ton. Oh, okay. Which one do you think's better, Adam? Because what I've heard, people say the second one's better, but the way this one's set up, this is pretty good so far. Gonna be kind of livid if we don't get bombarded with good games before next gen. I'm anxious. Spent $500 on a glorified PS5 at this point. Yeah, I mean, they're coming. They're coming. You know. I said we need some like legit exclusives, you know, to the next gen, and they're gonna be coming within the next year, maybe even like later this year as you go along. I mean, look, you're already talking about a new Silent Hill on PS5, right? That alone, to me, is worth buying the system for.
I need help right now.
You need help right now?
Will do. I
Yeah.
thought you X-Men was supposed to be good fighters.
Let's control Cyclops a little bit here. I'll just do this while he fights him from a distance. Here we go. I get these bits over here. There's quite a bit, and you unlock people even like 60% of the way into the game. Oh, awesome. That's cool, because that gives you something to look forward to. Like, oh yeah, here's another X-Men, by the way. I'm hoping they have like, I'm trying to think, who do I really want? Like, obviously I expect Gambit to be here, but like Jubilee would be kind of cool if they did like Jubilee. But yeah, see, I have no idea, so we'll see. We'll see who ends up being in it. I mean, obviously you expect the normals to be like Beast, Storm, all that.
Now get Alice into the X-Jet.
There's Jean Grey, Nightcrawler, Colossus. He better be in this. On the X-Jet. I like the roster in the second one better, but I like the story and interface in this one better. Okay. Fair enough, right? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're just starting this tonight. We'll be doing a full playthrough of this, hopefully. So I'll be streaming this, you know, different nights while I work on other stuff. Doing a lot of different games. But it's really nice to play this one. Okay. While Blob defeated. Just look around a bit here.
Right.
I think we leveled up with him. So let's do... Yeah, let's give him a new... Can I do a new... Gonna give him a few more things. Still getting used to the interface here. Gonna give him Claw Fury. Can I spend points on this? How do I do that? Do I have to? I guess I can't unlock other moves yet. Alright, so I'll just upgrade that one then. And then we'll spend... Oh, I do have 2 points here. Hang on. Requires level 5. Oh, I see. Each one requires a different level. Okay. So I have points there. We'll do body and we'll do strike again for him. Or just body. That looks good. I just figured out. Thank you, Adam, for the follow here on Twitch. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, and of course, welcome in to the family here, the community. So did you play this on PS2 or was it GameCube or Xbox or whatever? There's nothing else over there. Alright, where are we going, Clam? Maybe this way? Come on, Clan, where are we going? Well, that's the way we came from, so... Maybe around this way. Oh yeah, this direction. East rooftops. So, Dalton, what are you playing tonight, man? If you're playing anything. PS2 and GameCube. Oh, sweet. You played on both. I mean, so far this is running really well on the PS2. I kind of wanted the GameCube version, but this one seems fine. Like, there's no issues with this, I don't think. So, I probably wouldn't mind getting the second one on PS2 as well, but if I can get it for GameCube, I'll probably get it for there.
Who's next?
Who's next? Not you, because you're dead. Save it up. Boom, there we go. Yeah, they're really cool. This is really cool so far. If you have any like small tips or anything as I'm going, you can feel free to let me know, because you'll find out very quickly how much I struggle with certain games. That's why my camera's like all whacked here. There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot, who's this dude? Brotherhood Insurgent. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Nothing in there. No chips or anything. Comic book? Wait a minute. The X-Men at the X-Mansion Library? That's cool. A little collectible. PS2, but 5-6 years after I found a GameCube for $5. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, you can't go wrong with that. So you have the nostalgia for it in the PS2, but then you got it for the GameCube. Very nice. I assume they're both pretty similar in terms of how they play. It's just like a preference of which controller really or hardware you want to play it on. So I have a modest amount of PS2 games, but I don't have a lot of GameCube. I think I only have like 29 or something GameCube games right now. I have about 100 PS2.
Need a minute to catch your breath?
There you go. The place I bought this from, you know, this was cheap, but they had the second one there too. I was like, well, let me get the first one, see how we like it, play this one, then if we think it's something that I'll definitely be interested in the sequel, we'll pick that up too. Which I can already tell, and I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely be wanting to play the sequel to this.
You are destined to lose, X-Men.
I am destined. There we go.
That was a blast.
That was a blast, was it really? I see what you did there, Cyclops. Cyclops, you have to come up here. What is he doing? Cyclops leveled up. Nice.
Just what I need.
Will do.
Alright, let's level him up real quick. I think we can do auto levels, but for now I'll stick to manual. We'll give him more body. There we go. Go.
I will annihilate you.
Do the combo. There we go.
This is impossible.
This is impossible. You're right, it is. There's just health vials everywhere. Sure you can. Alright. The map? Oh yeah, the map does that. Oh yeah, that's right, because I brought it down. Yeah, that'll probably show me key things. Oh, I see. It shows you where you need to go. Or maybe where I came from? Oh no, that's at extraction point. I see. Oh yeah, that'll be... If I ever, when I get lost, I'll be bringing that up. Game plays similar across all platforms. There aren't any system exclusives. Okay, for these. Very nice. Have you played the Ultimate Alliance games? I really like Ultimate Alliance too. Like, that game is great. I haven't played the third Ultimate Alliance yet. I need to get that for my Switch at some point. But it like never goes down in price. It's like always like at least 40 to 50 bucks. I feel like. Wait, what was I can't? Oh, there we go. North rooftops here. All right. More tea. Time for tea. It's good tea, actually. The raspberry one. Alright, who leveled up? Did I level up? Oh, I guess. Oh, we have these points. Oh, Cyclops has this. There we go. Level up his optic beam. Look at this hideous, hideous patio sets here. Who picked that color scheme? I mean, I'm a fan of green, but look at that.
The game's over, X-Men.
The game is over? Wait, does she have a health bar? She's putting up her fist like she's trying to fight. Does she actually fight?
This isn't over.
She's just trying to act tough here. Huge fan of all three. Ultimate Alliance 3 is really good. I'd rank them 2, 3, and the last is Ultimate Alliance 1. Oh, nice. Okay. The third one is good. I don't even know why I don't have that game yet, honestly. Like, when I bought a Switch, that was like one of the games I was like most looking forward to trying, and I still don't have it. Like 3 years later.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
I just never got around to it. I guess, you know, I will get it like when it's like cheaper, I think. Ultimate Alliance 2, oh my goodness, that game is so fun. Yeah, that's what they all say. Combo, killer combo. Ooh, bits. Lots of bits. Tech bits. Something else over there. Thankfully it's not a protect mission. Oh, I know, I hate those. Nobody likes those in games, guys. Those freaking escort missions. This is a great camera angle, by the way. I'm just supposed to guess what's going on. Let's see. Nice view of the building here. Look at the architecture in that building. Very nice. I know I can. Oh, I can swing the camera around. Okay, I didn't know I actually could do that. Okay, I guess we're gonna go. What is this? Danger Room Disc. You've acquired a Danger Room Disc that contains the course Teamwork 101. Okay, like a training area.
The game's over, X-Men.
The game is over. Escort missions suck. This is just like, she just has to stick with us. I like this. This takes the stress and the annoyance out of it. Okay. Well done, team. Let's go. Let's get out of here and head back home. Okay, let's do it, Wolverine. Alright, X-Jet. All aboard. Mission complete. There we go. But your work isn't done yet. Oh, really? Only gripe with 3 is that they want you to replay it a lot once you finish the story. There isn't a whole lot of reason to replay that aspect of it.
Why is all this happening to me?
The story isn't
It's
like
okay.
worth
Things were
replaying
fine
through.
until last week. I got mad at my little brother and suddenly the ground started to shake. I knew it was my fault, but I didn't want to admit it. Your powers are becoming active, which things have only gotten worse. That lava in the street, I made it happen. I'm becoming a mutant. There's nothing wrong with. And that woman, she was gonna make me join something called the Brotherhood. She could come after me again, anytime.
Oh boy.
Allison, you couldn't be in safer hands. We're the X-Men.
Xavier Institute. Look at this nice music. There it is, the iconic building. And there's the man himself. So those, what are other games like this in the Marvel Universe? Are there more games like this in the Marvel Universe? Even like a DC one would be cool.
Hello, Allison.
Hello,
Welcome to the
Allison.
Institute. How are you?
A little confused, but I'm okay.
That's understandable. Perhaps Jean could take you on a tour of the mansion. Or would you prefer that I show you the true purpose of the Institute in the sub-basement?
I mean, I want to look
I'd like
around.
Jean to show me around. It would be my pleasure. As you move from room to room, I'll give you a little information on the X-Men.
Once you're done with Jean's tour, come back here.
Let's go on a
and I'll show
tour.
you the sub-basement.
Lead the way, Allison.
I'm leading the way, but you're giving me the tour. The story in 3 is good, but like replaying the story over and over with different parameters or difficulty gets grating. Yeah, it's like you don't want to like just unlock like more things for your character and stuff. I get that. Like once I play through the story in a game like this, like I don't want to keep going through it again. That's totally understandable. Like I won't be like replaying this game on stream after I beat it, so I'm definitely gonna like take my time with it, enjoy the game, and get everything we can out of it. Hey, what's up, Stevie? Welcome in, man. Alright, so many wonders to be found in the mansion. Looks like I'm playing The Sims or something right now.
Xavier Institute, Allison. What room is this? The library is one of the most popular rooms in the house. There's a wide variety of literature here, from Shakespeare to comic books. It's an interesting mishmash of styles, kind of like the X-Men.
This is where Beast probably spends most of his time.
Thanks for the info.
Can I do anything in the library? Play some chess? What is this? Review comics. Oh, the comics that we picked up. So let's see what this is. Wolverine comic. Oh, that's cool. It's like an actual... It's an actual comic, yeah. Like cover there. That's sweet. Nice. Justice League Heroes. Oh yes, I've heard of that one. That's like this. Pretty good. We got a lot of flack when it came out because it wasn't X-Men Legends. Well, that's a shame. So that game, yeah, I've seen that game, Justice League Heroes. I didn't know it was like this. I thought it was like a beat 'em up or something, so it's like one of these. Ooh, that game's on my radar now. I like DC characters more than Marvel. I mean, I like Marvel too, but I'm more of a, I'd say I like the characters in DC better. Both good though. You're watching Ghost Host too, and you got me
Classes
on.
are
Very
held
nice.
here Monday through Friday. The students receive a full curriculum in math, history, physics, and a wide variety of other topics.
Wow, they offer some good amenities here, don't they? So there's nothing in here that I can do, huh? It's a nice chill place to come back to after missions, though. They're much like the Ultimate Alliance games between missions.
This is the sitting room. It's
The
a
sitting
great place
room.
to kick back and relax.
Yeah.
Needless to say, this room doesn't get a lot of use by the X-Men.
I'll use it. I'll use the sitting room. The estate grounds. Let's see. Can we go up?
This door takes you to the backyard. A little later, you'll have to go out and see the swimming pool.
Oh yeah, take me. I want to go swimming. Let's do it. I'll go get my bathing suit.
This is the first floor elevator. From here, you can go to the second floor or the sub-basement.
Very nice.
I'll skip it for now.
YouTube's working
In
better
an
than
old house like
Streamlabs.
this,
That's
that
to me
just
is weird
full
because
of cobwebs.
YouTube live streaming like never works well for
Think about it,
me,
wouldn't you?
or rarely does. That's why I do most of my streaming off Twitch. But YouTube's good to like. Definitely good to use as a platform for videos and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty weird. Alright, I'm gonna look up. Hang on, I'm gonna write down Justice League Heroes too. I don't know if I have that game written down. So that's the second game we've written down now today. Justice League Heroes, which is probably also on the PS2, I'm assuming. Alright, let's go up. Dormitories. Yeah, it's a X-Men game. It's really cool so far. On the PS2, Stevie. This looks like a Sims game right now, doesn't it?
Has bedrooms for many of the X-Men. Feel free to wander around and look in the rooms.
Oh, we get to go snooping.
This is the second floor elevator.
Yes, I know how elevators work, Jean Grey. I'm not that stupid. Only mildly stupid. Out of my way. I kind of wish she wasn't following me around, because she's... Get out of my freaking way, thank you. Not really, game. Let's go see. Whose room is this?
This room belongs to Scott Summers.
Oh, this is,
you met him in New York, the guy with the optic
this is,
glasses. He was the
freaking,
very first
Cyclops.
X-Man, and he's the team leader.
PS2 and Xbox. I don't think it was on GameCube. Alright, no, cool. I'll probably get it for PS2 then.
And he's kinda spoken for.
Original Xbox.
Oh,
I do have original
okay,
Xbox
me
games, but
too.
as I've said to many people, my original Xbox is dead. It does not work.
Scott and I've been together
And
forever.
I don't know if that game's backwards compatible with like the 360 or the Xbox One or not. Old school Sims game. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. We got a picture of Cyclops. Cyclops has a picture of Jean Grey, I should say. So all these are going to be rooms that we unlock later.
This is my bedroom. I've lived here off and on since I was a teenager.
Oh,
The
nice.
next mansion is pretty much the only real home I've ever known.
A Sims social vibes. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it looks like it from here. And then she has a picture of a rose. Not Scott, but a picture of Rose. Of a rose. Oh, this is my stuff. Inside the suitcase in high school is high school yearbook with a personal message to Allison. Da, 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 da. Whatever.
This is your room, Allison. If you want it. I bet you'd find the mansion a great place to learn.
I mean, who wouldn't want to live here? I'd
I'm
be
not
like,
sure if I
alright.
want to learn about them.
Like I'm an outcast
After
with
what
powers.
happened in New York, maybe it'd be best if I never use them again. I suppose you're right. Still, I don't.
Alright, so she doesn't know about her powers yet. The whole concept of the X-Men and the mansion is really cool to me. The fact that they take like these outcast mutant kids and they put them in here, and they take them in, and they kind of, you know, they teach them and they train them. It's like, I don't know, it's really cool. The whole concept of it is really cool. Review load screens. No, that's right. Yeah, I mean, some games, yeah, don't run as well, for sure. Unfortunately, I have to play some of my OG Xbox games on like 360 or Xbox One, just because like I said, my old system doesn't work. But I'm a big fan of backwards compatibility, for sure, when it comes to like physical media with stuff. But at the same time, I do like to play games on their original systems if I'm able
This is
to.
Rogue's room. You like her.
I'm very
She's,
much
bit of a
trying to be as
wild
authentic
child.
as I can. You'll never see me emulate
She tends
things.
to get into trouble.
I don't play a lot of digital games either.
Rogue did a few
Here and there I do
questionable
play
things
digital
before
games.
joining
Like I don't have
the
anything
X-Men, but
against
she's proven herself to
emulation
be
or
an
digital or
invaluable member
anything.
of our team.
I just prefer physical
If you don't
media.
mind me asking, what can she do?
It's a bit complicated, but her power deals with
What is
direct
this?
skin contact.
Oh, this must be
which is why
Rogue's
she
room.
always wears gloves.
Must be Rogue. Very nice. Look at the decoration here. Is this Wolverine's room?
Bobby Drake stays here.
Oh,
This
we
building
got
is
Iceman.
Let me guess. He makes ice.
Nope.
He can freeze almost any object instantly. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you. He's a real charmer.
Ooh. He's gonna hit on you, Allison. Iceman.
This room belongs to the ultimate man of mystery,
Oh, Wolverine. Here we go.
Although he's a bit rough around the edges. We'll leave
Okay. It's just a Canadian flag. I love that. Huh. Wait, whose room is this one?
This is the home of Peter Rasputin. He's pure Russian from the top of his crew cut to the bottom of his size 18 feet.
This is, of course, this is
Body of steel could house such a
Colossus.
gentle heart.
Complete Legacy machine, PlayStation with backwards compatibility. Yeah, I mean these companies could easily do it, but I think maybe they're afraid of like it devaluing like their old systems and games. I don't know. Who knows? Like, I mean, backwards compatibility is good for a lot of reasons. You know, if people, old systems don't work, you want to play the old games, or if you don't have the old systems and you want to play some of the old games, it's really nice. Especially, if you're like me, who buys the physical versions of games, and you can play them on some systems that maybe you don't have, or one that's not working at the moment. Play a trivia game. Oof. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Maybe we'll try that out later. Alright. So I guess we're good exploring up here. We saw. Let's go back down. Cause like PS2 pretty much played every single PS1 game, doesn't it? That's why I don't even need to buy a PS1. I would like to have a PS1, but I don't. It's not like a necessity for me to have one yet. because any PS1 game I buy, I could just play on my PS2. So, and my GameCube doesn't even work 100%, which, and again, isn't that big of a deal because I just play my GameCube games on a Wii. So it's like, it's nice to have that option if my systems aren't working or if I don't have the correct system. Yeah, alright, I guess we're good. Let's go talk to Professor X now. There he is.
Hello, Allison. Are you ready to see the true purpose of the Institute?
I am. Who does Professor X's voice in this game? PS3 is the big hang-up. They've had a real hard time making those games play nicely with the others. Oh. So the PS3 games aren't that backwards compatible. I don't have a PS3, and I played some PS3 stuff, but not a lot. I want to get a PS3 though. I talked about wanting to. That's one of the systems I definitely want to get, because there are some games I would love to play and stream. I only have a PS2 when it comes to PlayStation systems. Obviously having a PS4 or PS5 too would be cool, but one day. Just looking to see if they put the voice actors in this freaking booklet or not. Do they? Oh, there we go. Storm. Professor X. I don't want to look too much in here because I don't want to get spoiled about who ends up being in the game. Oh, Patrick Stewart? You're right, it is him. Wow, that's so awesome. Yeah, it says it right here. Voice talent, Professor Charles Xavier. Patrick Stewart. Oh, that's so awesome. Because I was just thinking, like, right there when he spoke, I was like, that kind of sounds like him. So, is that him?
Could you take me on the sub-basement tour?
Oh, that's
Yes,
awesome.
indeed. You see, a majority
It makes
of
it
this
so much more
facility is
authentic.
underground, so as not to attract the attention of those who mean ill will towards mutant kind. It features state-of-the-art training equipment that helps prepare the X-Men for any challenges they may encounter.
Patrick Stewart's one of the coolest men, isn't he? Oh, that's so cool that he does that. I just thought it was somebody who was like trying to sound like him at first. Then I was like, wait a minute, maybe it is him.
This is the war room. From here, we keep a watchful eye on the world for any signs of trouble. This is also where the X-Men meet to formulate combat strategies.
Okay.
That is the mission control computer. With it, you can examine and activate any missions that are currently available to the X-Men.
How nice.
I'll have to take a look at that later.
Very good. Now, would you like a tour of the sub-basement, or would you prefer to explore on your own?
Thanks.
I'll just explore on my own. To do the trivia quiz, I don't judge if you look up the answers. You get XP for every right one. Oh, really? So that's probably worth doing. I won't know. I mean, I'm just gonna say it right now, guys. There's probably very few I would know. I don't know all the lore to X-Men and all like the Marvel stuff. I enjoy it, but gosh, would I struggle with that. So we'll probably try it at some point for sure, just to see how many I get right for shits and giggles, and then like see what kind of XP we can get. Save it there. A lot to this game. Oh, it's Beast.
I'm sorry, miss. My sincerest apologies if I frightened you.
Hank McCoy.
Are you Hank McCoy?
Yes, indeed. Although my code name is Beast, for obvious reasons, I didn't always look like this. My animalistic appearance is due to a further genetic mutation. Aren't you Allison Crestmere?
Allison
The
Crestmere.
young lady they aided in New York today.
Yeah. sure everyone's heard of me. I'm the freak who can turn a mini-mall into mini Pompeii.
So she has like a
You are
firepower.
certainly not a freak. You are a mutant, just as I am.
All right.
Thanks for the talk, Beast.
My pleasure, Allison. Feel free to drop by any time. Perhaps we could discuss Darwinism in greater detail.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Nice lab, bruh. Okay, we got. Let's see what else is down here. That's the jet hangar to go out on the mission, right? Aha, this is where we pick the mission. Must finish your objectives before continuing on. Wait, what's my objective? Contact Forge?
Hello, my friends.
Oh,
Yes, the brother.
didn't mean to skip that.
Oh my gosh. Were you hurt?
Me? I'm fine.
Who are you?
My name's Forge.
I bet you've got some kind of mutant power, don't you?
I have the ability to build any type of machine.
Forge.
Talk to you later, Forge.
Anytime.
Beginning with your next away mission, you can visit Forge's workshop through extraction points during missions to buy and sell equipment for your team. That's where the tech bits come into play. Alright. Very nice. What the heck is this? A simulation room or something, maybe? We have a danger room console. Let's see what this is. Training mode. No, that's like a training thing, alright. To hone our skills. Enemy bios. Oh, this is neat too. There's Mystique and then the Blob. Is this like a prison cell? I honestly don't know where I'm going. I want to start another mission. Dude, this is awesome so far. This is really awesome. And now can we start a mission? Yes, I do want to start a mission.
Attention, X-Men. Meet me in the war room immediately.
Briefing. Let's see what's next.
With the aid of Cerebro, I've learned the Brotherhood is en route to Alaska. It appears
Alaska.
Their destination is the facility for the High-Frequency Active Auroral Research Program, also known simply as HARP.
What would the Brotherhood want at HARP? All that facility does is study the ionosphere.
That, Cyclops, is what you must discover. The Brotherhood has become extremely active since their attack on
Cyclops,
Earth,
wouldn't he
which
call
will
him
only
by his
mean
name,
something
Scott? Wouldn't he
sinister is
say
in the
that?
offing. And whatever
Professor
their
X
plan,
usually addresses
we
them
must
by their
thwart
real
it
names.
Before they can set back the cause of human-mutant relations.
The HARP facility, eh? This will be an excellent opportunity to test the new cloaking device I've installed on the X-Jet. It should render us completely undetectable to radar.
Excellent,
Nice.
Beast. You have your mission, X-Men. Godspeed.
Let's do it. So who from this group here is your favorite Adam if you're still here? Like, we'll see what my first team is gonna be here. If I can select my team. See, there's Nightcrawler there, so we know he's gonna be playable. Alright, who do we have? We have Iceman, Storm, Wolverine. Alright, I'm gonna keep Wolverine. I think I'm gonna replace, like, who else we got? Beast, Jean Grey, and Rogue. Oh, sweet. Ooh, this is cool. The Danger Room is cool because it helps you level up your team, and I think you get some specific equipment only compatible with certain members. Oh, so those are worth doing too. Dang. I'm gonna do Rogue,
Rogue.
Storm, Iceman, and Wolverine here. And we'll do details. Enter striking. There's enough there. Iceman. Focus. Agility there. We're good here. Let's give them some enhancements too. There we go. There's the team. Storm and Wolverine. From this group. You're saying, yeah, cool. Yeah, I want to try out Storm here. Wolverine seems very useful because he can just hack and slash everything. Or mow down enemies a lot quicker. I'll see what Rogue can do. I'm probably going to play as her for a bit. Let's get past facility guards. Once it's time we have to locate the Brotherhood, stop them and find out why they're here. Alright. Oh, I am Rogue. Sweet. Remember like the Ultimate Alliance games? Like the characters that could fly? Like Iron Man, you could actually float in the air for a bit. That was really awesome. Because I know Rogue can fly, but if she can't hear. British, wait, can Rogue fly? Rogue can fly, right? Or am I just thinking of somebody else? Maybe she can't fly. Let's save it here before we get started. Wolverine's really hard to kill because of his defenses. Alright. Come on. That was a long save, okay. Head out, team. We're in the snow to begin. Jeez. Get over here. Nice, nice, nice.
Look out!
The flight drains your energy meter? Oh, so you can do flight, but it drains your energy. No. I don't know how to fly yet. Get down from there. Probably don't need to use flight that much, but it'll be kind of cool. Did I just throw Wolverine at that What? I just picked Wolverine and chucked him at one of the enemies. That I wasn't expecting that. Wait, what is this? Probably need Iceman here, huh?
You bet.
Or not? Oh yeah, I was gonna say probably Iceman.
Failed.
Right? I failed. Wait, did somebody die? I think they fell off the bridge. Where's Storm?
Sorry, Shinra.
Form up, X-Men. Where's Storm at?
Okay.
She's dead. Flight is something you gotta use a skill point for. Okay, so you have to like earn it. More ranks you put in flight is cheaper to do. Says Kragan. 72. Thank you guys for that. The information there. And also welcome in Kragan. Don't believe I've seen your name here before. Storm like fell off the bridge and died. Like what? She could fly. At least float. Like what? Well, she dead. All right, so now. Is there any like way I can get her up? Medic! 1 of 5 Transformers destroyed. Alright. Some more bits. Let's destroy their jet skis. Or their sorry, not their jet skis, but their snowmobiles. Let's go over there. There's a lot to explore here. And we're back. Maybe we can revive her here. Maybe if I save it. A common glitch in this game where characters randomly fall through bridges. That's great. So I can expect some not so pleasant character deaths here. I'm gonna see if this revives her. Change team maybe? Storm, we need you back. Revive for 200 bits. Okay.
Storm.
So we're going to be spending a lot of bits on reviving our characters, it looks like. They're going to keep falling off bridges. That's nice. Very good to know. Here we go again. So we got one of the Transformers. Let's look for another one here. Let's go this way. I'm scared to go across that bridge again. Well, let's go back the other direction. We have like, yeah, the next one's gonna be this way. like that map thing too. That's really simple and just like easy, you know. Oh, there's the bridge. That's more dangerous than the enemies. Right.
You're going down.
Go. See what her power is, like a super punch. Ooh.
No wonder the ladies love you.
Iceman, ladies man. The bridge. Oh, this area is just called the bridge. That's nice. All my characters will die. First time you played this, I was OCD about every character being evenly leveled. Oh, really? So you could pretty much pick whoever you wanted whenever you wanted to. It's like, oh, I feel like using, you know, Storm right now, but if she was like a much lower level, she might be useless in the, you know, later parts of the game. So I see that. I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow, I think, here. So let's see who we can level up. Nobody. Oh wait, Wolverine has. Nobody has anything I can spend right now. Alright, never mind.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you got. We've gone Rogue. Oh, Rogue is leveled up. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I like this. Hands up.
Get them.
Assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Wolverine leveled up too. Alright, cool. Alright. Storm needs health. I like, she's gonna die again. I have to like manually level up everybody? Or manually heal everybody? Alright. Is there... There's one up there. Can I glitch my way up there? Hang on. Come on. Glitch. Yes.
See you next time.
Get him. Beautiful. Alright, let's level up. I was like soldiers. You had more fun through the second time around going all in on 6 characters. You can change it to the setting for the computer's auto heal at 25%. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, I probably want to do that. That's in the settings. Alright, let me... So Rogue leveled up. Let's give her... Her agility's low. Some energy. This is defense. Let's give her more defense because that's really low. And then Iceman has a point. And Wolverine has 2. Strike. And that. He's got this now. So he can unlock another move here, it looks like. Claw Fury. There we go. Oh jeez. Rogue needs health, yeah. Storm just leveled up too. Let's do that that setting. I guess options. Or not. guess it's in characters then, huh? Details. How do we do? Oh, here we go. AI heal. Below 20%. That will do for everybody. Hopefully, there we go. Nice. Thank you for that. That's good. That way I don't have to keep switching around to each character when their health gets low. It's another nice convenient thing to have now. Look at me glitching over here. This is some speedrun strats here. Oh shoot, she's dead? And my health dropped quickly there. I wonder if I can revive her. Hiya! Can I revive her from here? Oh, she's dead. Wow. I'm gonna have to go on without her for now. Let's go back to Wolverine. This way.
Heads up!
There it is. He's oh yeah, he's at their highest level right now, 5. There's the last one. So I think Storm leveled up too. So it's only the safe spots, Kragan, that you can revive people. I can't do it like in the field, huh? Alright, let's do this. Give her some better striking. She's got 3 points here. Freeze blast. There we go. Iceman leveled up now. Alright. Leveling up quickly. I'm gonna just give him like insane focus. I'll have the highest focus right now. Alright, that's all we can do right now. Okay. Now what? Look at objectives. Oops. Maybe that's the end of the mission. I don't know. Shut down. Destroy tank defenses. Defeat the tank to enter the inner grounds. Oh, okay. Oh, here's another extraction point. Nice. Change team, then we'll save it again. Ooh, this game's awesome. This game is awesome, guys. We'll bring in Cyclops again.
Cyclops.
Their abilities. Oh, like all the ones that we are able to unlock. And options for buffing them. So it looks like you unlock more, like obviously the higher level you are, so like at 5 you can unlock like the second one. Oh wait, let me save it. Right here too. I'm just gonna save it pretty much every chance I get just to be safe. Maybe after this mission I'll take a break, guys, for a bit. And we'll come back and play more. So we might play some Evil Dead later tonight. I don't know. We might end up just playing this the whole night. We'll see. Now we're fighting a tank. Let's do it. Shoot. I'm gonna go right after the tank here. Is the tank dead? Alright, we got old school RPG 101, save often. Exactly. Any game pretty much for me, save often. Especially when, like, I don't know if the game's gonna freeze at any point, my system's gonna freak out. You don't know what's coming next in the game, you always want to save. Electricity damage. Oh, nice, Adam. That sounds good. Sounds really good. Let me see it though. Alright, so I think Cyclops leveled up. Let's try going in to him and doing, yeah, say like, we'll just do strike for him. See if we go to Wolverine and his abilities. So you see, the buffs. Oh, wait a second. Whoa, what was the one? Sharpness is the one you're saying. Oh, okay. Wow, I didn't know about all this. Okay, so healing factor. So he can heal over time. I mean, that makes sense. He's freaking Wolverine. Alright, so if we do like that, that'll add more to that. Say for Cyclops, like, oh, he's got different ones. Oh, this is so cool. Alright, so his accuracy can go up, and critical strike chance. These extra points I'll put. It's like critical strike and like ice tracks. For her flight. There we go. Now she has flight. Oh, thank you guys. Like, that's another big thing. I didn't know. I thought those were just other passive powers I was gonna get. Oh, that's cool. So now if we go to like Storm.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. There it is. But yeah, it does drain your energy pretty freaking fast, but that's cool.
Yeah. Right.
Let's be Iceman here for a bit. Wow. A lot to this. A lot to this. Dang, this is going to end up being like one of my favorite PS2 games. X-Chicken.
I'm beating fast.
Oh shoot, I'm like punching the things that blow up. That's smart. Alright, so Wolverine I think leveled up again. Alright. I think he did. Yeah, he did. More health for him. I'm gonna bank some of those extra points too, right now. Go. What happens if I didn't have Iceman right there? Then what would I have done? There we go. What is this thing? Skill point. Damn, okay. Just a free skill point. So let's keep going this way. Come on, Iceman. I know you can do it. You did it once. There you go. Oh, these freaking bridges. This is what worries me too. They're gonna fall off there and die. Let's get down here. Oh. Shoot.
Sorry about that.
Oh, another Transformers thing. This plays a lot like Ultimate Alliance for sure. Yeah, more level ups. I mean, I could just bank some points for now and level them up like crazy in a bit. Alright, nobody fall off this bridge, please.
X-Men, get over here or I'm toast.
Oh, I got no health. Oh no, Iceman died. Shoot. Dang.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Oof, we just got some health there. Dang, we're not getting a lot of health right now. It's 3 of 6.
You ain't worth my time.
Alright. Everybody stay alive here. Already lost Iceman. I guess it's getting close there. Might not make it out of this mission actually. Need them to drop some more health items.
Assistance would be greatly appreciated.
You can heal.
Will do. Got it. I'm on it. Okay. Right.
This is that all here? I don't know if there's more here. I should look around a little bit. Because there might be. Oh, shoot. this is back where we were, right? Yeah. Guess there's nothing else in this area. We can just go. This is very much tickling my fancy, this game. Anytime I get that. What was the last dungeon crawler we played? Was it Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance? I guess? Maybe? Alright. Let's do this here. Probably gonna take a quick break, guys, after I do this save right here, and we'll
Iceman.
let me just do the leveling up. He's got some stuff there to spend. Point blank shot. He's got healing factor for him. Accuracy. Leadership. There we go. And we're definitely going to come back and play some more of this tonight as well. Whew. Really, really cool game. You've been at it a minute now. Yeah, I try to take breaks. I think it's important for people that... Anybody that streams, really. Like, if I'm going... Sometimes I'll go like 4 hours without taking a break, and I'm just like, I waited too long, and I'm just like, my body's just so stiff. You need to stretch out. You know, get a snack, get a drink, take a piss, whatever you need to do, right? You just like, take a break. Anybody that streams like for long hours, you know, it's important. I don't like, you know, sitting down for 6 to 8 hours at a time without getting a break in there. Especially when we're playing like an RPG or something. All right, guys, I will be right back. Just give me a few moments. Actually, let me save it real quick first before I do this. Thanks everybody for hanging out so far. I appreciate anyone lurking. Adam and Cragen for giving me some good feedback on the game. Good tips and everything. And Dalton, thank you, sir, once again for your gift sub. I really appreciate it, man. Really, really do. Very sweet. Yeah, get yourselves a snack if you like. I'll be back in a few minutes. And more X-Men Legends to come. Alright, my friends, we are back with more X-Men Legends. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out so far. Really appreciate it. Let me know if you guys can't hear me either, because I'm leaning back a little bit more. So if you guys are having a hard time listening to me, just let me know. I can move closer, or even like turn up the mic or something, or turn down the game. One thing's for sure, you guys will always hear the button presses. Some more level ups here, nice. I'm really enjoying this game. This game's really freaking good. Thank you, Adam. Welcome back to you too. Welcome back, everyone who's still here. There's like 7 people watching. I really appreciate that. Volume's good. Okay, nice to know. Because I tend to speak pretty quietly most of the time, so I'm pretty soft-spoken. Let's go this way. Killer combo. Can we just Iceman it up? Alright, who leveled up? There was a few of them. Right. Oh, he's got. Storm as well. Focus. Body. We'll give her. Gonna give her a new move. Oh, we can't yet. Hang on. Whirlwind? Oh, we can. Whirlwind, and then we will. Who else says anything? I think that's it. Thank you, Kragan. Thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right too, by the way. Kragan. If I'm saying it wrong, just let me know. Be like, listen, this is how you need to say my name. Some people come in sometimes with names that I cannot pronounce at all. I'm like, well, I'll just pronounce the part that I can speak. Get stuck. There we go. 5 of 6. One more to go.
Let's see what you got.
Is it this way? How do we get there? Yeah, we gotta go through the door, huh? Or just glitch. Oh, the enemies just jump down. Alright then.
You ain't getting that.
Hey, how about a little help here?
It's Gaelic. How did I get up there? Did Iceman just die? Shoot. So Gaelic is the name. Okay. I'll try to remember that. You guys will also find out that my memory is quite terrible.
You're going down.
Maybe I could just call you 72 that way. I'm not mispronouncing anything. Or whatever you would like me to call you. So Gaelic.
Combo, who's next?
Oh, well, we needed a Iceman for this. He's dead, so go this way. Okay, now. Ooh, potions and stuff. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whirlwind thing. Nice.
You ain't worth my time.
Danger room disc. Go for a little trip, boys. Storm is cool. Another health potion, brilliant. What the heck? Random cutscene? Oh, okay. Irish, very nice, cool. There has been somebody from Ireland who's come in before. Her name's Kat, and then there's people from all over. It's great, very nice. You're Irish. Not that I'm saying you're from Ireland, or that you're in Ireland, but you're Irish, so that's cool. Gaelic, I like that. Alright, this is gonna be tough. blitzing this thing. I don't even know if I'm hurting this one. There we go. Now I am. And Storm's dead. Shoot, we're in big trouble now. Gotta get rid of this thing. There we go.
You're going down. Get over here. I'm done.
Shoot, we're some health. We're down to 2. Oh no.
Heads up, people.
Another extraction point or a lot of health. We're in the heart facility. We made it in. Got some water here. Some water. I'll shoot his ways. I gotta keep moving my camera around because whenever I move around, I gotta move my camera too. Kind of just chilling here now. Alright, extraction point. Change team. I don't even know if we have enough bits to even... save anybody. Oh, we don't? Damn, alright. But we can go to Forge, right? And then get some... sell some stuff. We're not gonna make it through this without getting more people. Forge, there we go. Alright, so he's got... can't buy nothing. Wait, can I sell stuff or no? Oh, here we go. It tells me if somebody's actually using it too. Tom's cane. Can't use that yet. I don't have much I can sell. And we're using some of this. Well, this stuff's expensive, Forge. You know, Forge, can't you just give me this stuff for free? I mean, we're on the same team here. I needed that just so I can revive my teammates. Yeah, I don't have much to sell. I'll bring back Storm. Revive everybody. Oh shoot. Well, what just happened? Storm. We'll take, I'm going to stick with some of the regular team here for this one. Bring back Iceman as well.
Iceman.
Okay. Looks good. And we will save. So I'm assuming to see like villains. Maybe we'll see like Wendigo. Obviously we're gonna see Juggernaut, Pyro probably, White Queen maybe. And for as far as our team, Nightcrawler, Colossus. We got Jean Grey. Who else? Jubilee would be cool. Maybe Dagger. Destroy their snowmobiles. Come on, I'm hoping I get bits or something in some of these. Come on. Give me something. Destroy it all. There we go. There we go, health potion. We need everything we can get now. I realize how fast those go. There we go, another one. Yes.
You're going down.
What is this crap? Destroy the sink. Oh, and this wall apparently I can break. What the heck? Well. I can break through here. There we go.
Incoming.
I wonder if the like I'm intrigued by the X-Men game on NES, guys. I know it's supposed to be terrible. It looks terrible. Just imagine going from this game to that game. I don't own that game, but I have to say, if I ever saw it out for cheap, I probably would get it. It legit looks like one of the worst NES games. I love the pool table. Let's go play some pool. Yeah, we're getting bits and stuff, so it's definitely worth just like farming for some stuff right now. That game, it literally is the worst, isn't it? Have you played it? I mean, I own some really shitty games, but I wonder if that one would be the worst. Just like what I've seen of it, just looks almost unplayable and annoying. I'll beat up like the arcade machine. No more Galaga for you today. These guys don't get to play Galaga. I guess no pool either. No drink machine. Their break room is donezo. Nice, Storm. I'm gonna go back to Storm, actually. Whoa! Holy flashbangs, Batman. Spent a couple hours on it. Oh wow, that's a special kind of torture there, I would say. Take out the security camera. Oh, this guy. Physical resistant. Aren't you special?
I need assistance.
Shoot. Wolverine's not gonna do much good to him. Yeah, let me get rid of these other guys first. Alright. There we go. Nice. The overhead perspective all the way into the stupid partner AI. If you can tell what you're doing in it, the computer partner will make sure you don't progress. And you like have to play with an AI, right? So I guess the only way to play that game would be is to even maybe remotely enjoy it would be to play co-op with somebody, huh? Like otherwise it's just a torture method.
Just what I need.
Even then it's probably not even good. If you want to play a good co-op X-Men game, probably want to play this one, right? Damn it, that thing blows up, of course. Everything's blowing up. And Storm just died. Shoot, so I need Cyclops here. There we go.
Set and match.
We got the key card. X-Men, oh yeah, X-Men arcade game, of course. Yeah, that game was one of my favorites, playing in the arcades and like the boardwalks. Yeah, that game, so good, so good. Like, probably just below Turtles in Time for my favorite beat 'em up, and the Simpsons game's up there too. But X-Men is so good. I played 8-player X-Men arcade once. There's 8 of us. We went to a cabinet that had the 8 of them. We all played. I don't think we ended up beating it because we like ran out of quarters or something, but oh, that was so fun. I think, who was I? I think I was probably either Nightcrawler. It was probably Nightcrawler. Maybe I was like Storm, or maybe I think it might have been Storm. But yeah, it was really good. I mean, I have that game on the 360, like the arcade, you know how they released it on there. That's the only way, sadly that's the only way you can play it on home console. That game should have been imported to like Sega Genesis or something, you know? Because look how well Turtles in Time is on Super Nintendo. Turtles in Time is like one of my favorite video games ever. I actually like the Super Nintendo version more than the arcade version. And it's like, they could easily have put the X-Men or the Simpsons game on a console. They just never did. I think like Sega Genesis for that X-Men game would have been so awesome. I have the key card. Let's go see where we gotta use it now. Yeah, the 8-player one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was Storm, I want to say. I don't remember that. It was years ago. But it was really cool, you know. We were all standing around there controlling each one of the the character, because there was an arcade by us that had it. The 8, you know, most of the time it's usually just the 4-player one cabinet, but that one was an 8-player cabinet. So that was a lot of fun. It was just constantly specials going over the screen. Like the enemies, you know, most part didn't stand a chance. When we got to a boss, we'd wipe it out. But you know, a lot of us just kept dying, and we kept running back to the coin machine, getting more quarters and stuff. So we eventually ran out. There's so many quarters in the X-Men arcade game and the Avengers one. The Avengers game, yeah, there was that's on Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, right? The Avengers one. I remember playing that one on Super Nintendo. That one's really good. The Xbox One. Oh yeah, that came out. So on the Xbox 360, I have the X-Men one, the Simpsons one, Turtles in Time Reshelled, and then the TMNT arcade one too. But I have the original version of the TMNT arcade game on NES and Manhattan Project. I have Turtles in Time. Oh shoot. I actually did a beat 'em up one night, probably like a year and a half ago on stream. We did a beat 'em up night. It was like a long, probably like 6-7 hour stream. I just played a bunch of beat 'em ups on the Xbox Live Arcade. It was a lot of fun. We played through all of them. Really, really fun. Unforgettable stream for me because that was just very nostalgic too. Colossus. Oh yeah, Colossus his power was really good in that game. Ooh, and then just like freaking destroys everything around him. Pretty sure my friend Scott was Colossus. He loves Colossus. These flashbangs.
X-Men, give me a hand here. Look out!
Taking this guy out. There we go.
Catch you later, dweeb.
All right.
Why'd they make Iceman like? He's like such a surfer dude like in this game. Yeah, I didn't know Turtles in Time had an arcade port for the longest time. So when I played Turtles in Time Reshelled, I was like, what happened to the other levels? Yeah, exactly. The arcade one, that didn't have some of the enemies, or some of the bosses, I should say, and some of the levels. That's one of the reasons why I like the Super Nintendo version better, because it's longer. It has, you know, like Rat King in it, for instance. He's not in the arcade version. The arcade one's good, but man, like I've played the Super Nintendo one so many times. I want to stream that sometime. I just don't have a Super Nintendo anymore. So if I get one, I'll be streaming my Turtles in Time for real. I also have Maximum Carnage on Super Nintendo, which is another like Marvel like beat 'em up. That one's pretty good. What was that? I have another disc there. Let's do the level up here. So those are really good. Let me see here. Oh, Gaelic. Thank you for the follow, Gaelic. 72, Kragan 72. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for not only being here and chatting and helping me out with the game, but just for the follow as well. Guys, welcome back anytime. We have a lot of people that that come in, regulars, and then a lot of people that, you know, are come and go and come back later on. It's, you know, I get so many great people that have come on at one point or another to the community here. So I play a little bit of everything, guys. I do retro to current gems, so we'll do like NES all the way up to Series X, and do all genres, all different genres, so you'll see a lot of different stuff here. Hopefully a lot more games that you guys really enjoyed playing. Steve Rogers comes in and says, my favorite X-Men. Steve, Captain America's here, everybody. What a delight, what an honor to have the Cap here.
Give me a hand here.
My guy's dying, there we go. I guess we're going, wait, there's something else over here that we gotta do. Hang on. I used to watch this dude speedrun Maximum Carnage on Twitch, and it was like watching a wizard perform spells. Yeah, some people with their speedruns, like, I don't know how they do it. I could never. I'm not interested in like trying speedruns myself, but I appreciate what people can actually freaking do. It's like insane.
Extra play.
Like, I just wouldn't be able to pull off that stuff. I do the slow runs. There we go. Alright, I'll beat up the bed, sure. There's something we need to do in the other room here. We can't punch through this wall. We need to keep this group alive. Farming for bits and potions. So we have to go in here? Oh shoot. Oh yeah, I see. How do I get through there? I can't break this wall. Yet I could break the other walls. How do we get in there? Because the yellow dot's like right there showing me. Maybe I can... Maybe this way? No. There's this game that have energy powers so Cyclops can add their element to their melee damage and Wolverine can add bleed damage. Oh, cool. Yeah, because it showed like Storm can use like electrical damage. Some of those like passive moves that you can learn. Like extra power-ups. Which is really neat. I guess we're just gonna go. Just go into the menu real quick. It's really awesome. Welcome in anybody else new who's coming in here right now. Thanks for stopping in on the stream. We're chilling, playing. It's an amazing game so far. Oh shoot, so he's gonna have some leveling up to do. Healing. I'm gonna equip things, everybody too. Alright, so Storm. What about Iceman? We can give him body enhancement. One for the freeze blast and a point for striking. Cyclops body. And what can he do? Critical strike, point blank shots. Increases damage done by range attacks within 10 feet. Let's do that. Very nice. True story, your PlayStation would always glitch at one part of this game. I can never beat it. I bought a new disc and it still gave me the problem. And I got on PSP and it worked. Oh really? That's interesting. I hope that doesn't happen here, but you could never beat the game. Oh no, but you get it on a PSP, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, I don't have a PSP, man. If this doesn't work all the way through, I'm gonna just. I mean, the disc is in really like in immaculate shape. This is a really clean copy of the game. So I hope that that's gonna be all right. So many different ways to use your skill points. So you can do multiple playthroughs with different character builds. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it seems like there's a lot you can do. It's a little, I don't want to say overwhelming, but it's quite impressive. Wait, where am I going now? Now it's telling me to go this way. We already went through here. So there's somewhere else I have to go on this side. Yeah, really cool game though. Already gonna be looking out for the second one, so hopefully get some point this year. I try to get to game shops when I can. I'm in the midst of a transition with some stuff in my personal life right now going. So I've been streaming a lot recently because I've had the time to do it. It's been really good.
Think you're bad, Muty?
I think I'm real bad. So this is like it wants me to go there, but there's obviously there's a way through. Just gotta figure it out. Well, that wasn't the way through, but you know, now Cyclops is dead, so that's good. Oh, now I can break these? I was literally trying to do that before. Cyclops died for this. Revive him, he's the best X-Men. He is, he's pretty awesome right now, Cyclops. We'll get to extraction point. Don't worry, he'll be back in the game. I'll save him for you.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
Let's farm for more health things. So two-man team now. Gotta be careful. Nothing else in there.
Look out!
Oh wow, this is gonna be bad. It's like kind of like shoot. Proceed with caution, Iceman. That works. There we go. Icy claw damage.
Look out! I need more power to do that.
He's physical resistant too. Damn these flashbangs.
Who's next?
Oh, that was cool, the air combo there. Come on, don't... Oh, looks like Iceman could just punch him and he's fine. Let's switch to Iceman real quick. Maybe it's because he's frozen. Get him! There you go. Alright, when he's frozen we can do some physical damage to him.
Got it.
Good teamwork there. Good teamwork by the group. The duo. Do I need a key card to get through there?
Okay.
Right.
Make sure these two are alright. Systems operations. Here we go. Are you guys psyched for the new Wolverine game actually? Because remember that was announced. I don't know when that's coming out. We haven't even seen gameplay of that, have we? Next gen Wolverine game. I'm hoping it's kind of like, you know, the Batman Arkham games a bit in terms of like style. But who knows?
Right.
Let's not fall down there.
We got it coming! You're going down!
Oh, that was awesome. Can't do that before.
We got it coming!
Starting to get a lot more health vials now.
I'm too cool for school.
Get him! Okay. Where are you going? These two are cleaning house, though.
Right.
They really are. Come on. Jeez. Shouldn't take that long to beat up a computer when the computer takes more hits than the enemies. Jeez. So maybe we get some bits from these. X2 Wolverine's Revenge. I have not played that game. Is that pretty good? Midnight. Wait, what's Midnight Suns? What is that game? I don't think I've heard of that one. What is that one, Adam? Yeah, it's gonna be cool to have him have his own game. I mean, the Logan movie is probably one of my favorite like superhero movies in general. So there's so much potential for like Wolverine to have like a really, really awesome game. But yeah, I've heard of the X2 game with Wolverine, but I never played that one.
Heads up!
Oh my gosh, there's so many guys here. This is dangerous.
Heads up!
There we go.
Sweet dreams, sucker.
Sweet dreams, sucker. Trying to sound like freaking like Clint Eastwood or something. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, post the link. Yeah, go for it. Like, I don't think the Midnight Suns, like, that doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know if I've heard of that yet. So I have no idea what that even is. Lots of folks don't like X2, but I have a lot of fun with it. No, that's the great thing, is like, just because other people hate it doesn't mean it's gonna be the same to you. Like, I've played games that I really love that most people probably hated, you know?
Hey, how about a little help here?
Or I played games that people probably really love and I don't love that much, you know? It's all on your own experience with it. Get what you can out of each game. Destroy the table. There we go. No Miss Pac-Man tonight. But we can push it out of the way. Maybe destroy this wall. There we go. Well, they're running away for it. Icy assault there.
Who's next?
There we go, there we go. Cool, alright. Who's my favorite X-Men and why is it Cyclops? Well, clearly it's Cyclops, right? You know what, honestly though, like, I don't really know who my favorite X-Men is, like... I mean, I always liked Beast a lot when I was younger, and like Nightcrawler and stuff. But I don't know. I guess I don't have one. Maybe I'll figure that out by the time I beat this game. Like, I know my favorite Avenger is Vision, but I don't know who my favorite X-Men is. Come on, Iceman, what are you doing? He's just sitting there. I'm gonna...
Right.
Yeah. Finish him off. There we go. Yeah, I guess I don't have a favorite X-Men. Oh yeah, anyways, like I never really thought about it honestly. I'm like, wait, who is my favorite? I mean, if I had to pick, ugh. I don't know, maybe Beast. Like Rogue's alright. There's the link. Hang on, let me see what this is. Is this the link to the So this link that we just got sent is for Marvel's Midnight Suns. Wait, what the hell is this? I'm just gonna watch the chat. 2.5 million people have seen this, and I'm not one of them. So bear with me, guys, while I watch a trailer here. At least a little bit of it to see what it is. Jean Grey, and your favorite Avenger is Thor. Oh, cool. Steve Rogers like, yeah, I guess Vision is okay. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't dare be Steve Rogers, would it? Wait. I mean, there's Doctor Strange.
Well, I do look good doing nothing. I look even better in action. So, how about some action here?
So wait, when is this game coming out? That looks sick. Cap is on the roster. Oh shit, we got licensed music. I better turn that down. Is that Ghost Rider? Oh, the whip says Iron Man. So is that gonna be... Mystical and Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's pretty badass. There's Wolverine. Oh, Wolverine's in this too. Mystical? Oh yeah.
Well, I do look good doing nothing.
So that's coming in Marvel's Midnight Suns.
So, how about some action here?
2K? Interesting. Okay. You guys are getting my live reaction to a trailer that happened like a year ago, but there you go. Alright, so interesting. See, I hadn't heard of that game yet at all. Like, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Scarlet Witch isn't on that roster. The aesthetic seems more magical. Threat based. Of that game? Looks like it from the trailer, yeah. That's cool though. So 2K is doing it though. Which they don't do the current Marvel game, Marvel's Avengers. That's Square Enix. I kind of like that game, the Avengers game, the new one, the newest one, I should say. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I enjoyed the campaign quite a bit. I had a good time with it. Did we go through here already? I think we did. What is this thing? Blade. Oh yeah, Blade. I keep forgetting Blade's like Marvel, technically. That's really weird. You played it, haven't touched it since you beat it? Yeah, I mean, I played the main story, then I played the Black Panther DLC, the free DLC. That was good too. I'm gonna go back and play the Hawkeye, and there's like a few other ones on there too, I think. They added like free campaigns to one of those, which is pretty cool. But I haven't tried like online or anything. Yeah, oh, the Spider-Man PS4 game, I wish I played that. I don't have a PS4 or PS5. That's something I've missed out on up to this point, is the Spider-Man game. But yeah, that looks super good. Like, If I ever get a PS4 or PS5, I'm definitely picking that up to stream. That one and Death Stranding. Kate Bishop, yes, that's it, thank you. That's the other one. I thought they were doing a Spider-Man one too, but maybe they aren't. Because they probably don't have the rights to it. Satellite Control Center, here we come. Still no PS5 for me. Oh yeah, me either. I mean, it's hard to get. They're hard to get. They're expensive too. I mean, I don't have a PS4. I have a Series X though, so I'm very, very grateful to have a Series X thanks to my brothers. That game should have been a single-player game. The story campaign in Avengers is really good. It is. It was a great campaign. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really cool. I actually felt like I was the Avengers when I was playing as them. Blade, Deacon Frost, Hannibal King. That's the comic lineup for them. So Blade's definitely going to be in that, huh? They just added Spider-Man to multiplayer. Oh, okay. I thought maybe they were doing a campaign for him too. At least he's there if you want to use him for that. Yeah! Surf's up, dude. Alright, now we can finally revive some people. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's definitely another one to look out for, is that Midnight Suns game. That's cool. They need to start releasing more games for the next gen already. They just haven't put out a lot. Alright, we want Cyclops. Cyclops, and I want Storm back in there.
Storm.
Now we will see if we have some points to spend, which we don't apparently. Nobody leveled up there. I'm surprised Cyclops, Iceman or Wolverine didn't. Jean Grey. Oh yeah, I haven't even used her yet. We should use her. Actually, why don't we bring her in now? I'll change her in. I haven't used her yet. Telekinetic, grab enemies and fling them around. That'll be fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get Jean Grey on this team. She hasn't had a go yet. Her or Beast we haven't used yet. Oh, the game's taking a long time to load. Go back in and then we'll save it. She's fun. Yeah, we'll use her. Alright, let's swap out let's swap out Iceman. Although his power is pretty useful, but we'll bring in Jean Grey.
Jean Grey.
She's got some points. So she has this, a telekinesis. Adds mental damage to melee attacks. And then we'll get on that. And then flight. There we go. Jean can also make bridges. Oh, so it's not just Iceman. You loved this game so much when you were young. Yeah, this is great. I'm bringing nostalgia to everybody. This is great. For me, this is my first experience with the game. So this is something I'll remember like 10 years down the line, playing through the game for the first time. But you guys have the nostalgia for it. That's really cool. This is what I like doing. So I like playing a lot of older games too, and because I know a lot of people have nostalgia for a lot of different games out there. You know, you never know. When you playthroughs, you got everyone to 99. That must have taken a lot of grinding. What made me play this? Well, I've been looking at this game for a while. I just never pulled the trigger on it yet. And it's one that I was like, you know what? I want to give it a go. I think I saw one of Pro Jared's videos recently about GameCube RPGs, and he put this on there. I was like, oh yeah, the X-Men Legends games. I always wanted to really sit down and play them. Because my brother loved these games when we were younger. He always played them and talked about them, but I never really played them. I think I tried the second one once with him. I don't even remember. That was about it. but I played more of the Ultimate Alliance games, so I guess there wasn't one thing that made me want to play it, but you know, it's definitely one that's been on my radar, and then I was like, you know what? And it's cheap too. It's a cheap game, so it's not like I had to spend like 60 bucks on it. And I'm quite frequently in the mood for a dungeon crawler or an RPG. So the only other RPG we're playing right now is Final Fantasy IX, which is more of a traditional, you know, RPG. So we've been playing that too. We've been playing Evil Dead, Elden Ring, some NES stuff. We've been playing some regular old Super Mario Brothers on NES. We've been doing some Fallen Order as well. I just started playing this one for the first time. Fallen Order, loving that game. We'll get back to that soon. So yeah, I usually have about 5 to 6 or 7 games in rotation at a time, guys. And once I beat 1 or 2, I rotate more in. So all different consoles and stuff. X-Men Legends better than Legends 2, Ultimate Alliance 2, Ultimate Alliance 1, Ultimate Alliance 3. Really? So this one's your favorite out of all those. I really like Ultimate Alliance 2.
Who are you people? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, Final Fantasy IX, yeah, I'm enjoying that one a lot too. I'm in Disc 3. That's my first playthrough of that game as well. I'm just in love with that game. The music, the characters, the story. So good. I never played a Final Fantasy game before, so that's my first one of those. You're staying up to... Wait, Obi-Wan's dropping tonight? Hang on. Wait, when is Stranger Things 4 coming in? Wait a minute. So I know Obi-Wan comes out tomorrow, but is that dropping tonight? 2 Obi-Wan episodes and 2 Stranger Things 4 episodes. Did they release 2? Not sure how they release it. Hang on. Tonight. So, wow, you're giving me... My girlfriend and I really want to watch Obi-Wan, so I'm like, ooh, maybe after I'm done streaming. Jesse, are you listening to this? Obi-Wan's dropping in tonight. Yeah, hour 15 for me as well. I'm about hour 15 away from midnight. I've had a ton of fun tonight. I gotta head out though. Have a good night, y'all. Adam, thank you for coming in, man. Really nice meeting you. Nice chatting with you. Hopefully I see you again very soon, but take care of yourself. Be safe. Enjoy your gaming. And again, just appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yes, those games have been recommended to me as well. Champions of No Wrath. Someone mentioned that earlier in the stream. So yeah, those ones, 72 are definitely ones I might eventually get. So Stranger Things 4 starting tonight. There's no way that's starting tonight, is it? I think that starts in like June or something, doesn't it? I've been like waiting for Stranger Things for a long time, like everybody as well.
You X-Men are traitors.
That just gave me some like adrenaline right there, knowing that like Obi-Wan. Stranger Things 4 is tonight? Are you shitting me? What? That's starting tonight? Oh my gosh. Alright, so Obi-Wan and Stranger Things 4 is starting tonight? Whew. Like technically like midnight, huh? Alright, my head's all over the place now. I'm pumped. Now I'm scaring you? Google's. Now I'm scared. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, is it tonight? Because I don't know. I mean, you'd know better than I would. I just know I saw the preview for it, that's all. I know Obi-Wan's tomorrow, or tonight. I know that for sure.
Always nose us up when they should be helping us. Let's wipe them out before the Sentinels get us all, eh?
It's Toad, huh? Sentinels. 11 is Jean Grey. What?
Pyro, destroy them!
Hang on. First 5 episodes of Stranger Things 4 tonight. No way. Are you shitting me? Oh my gosh. They're supposed to be like long episodes too.
X-Men, I need help right
By the way,
now.
we're fighting Pyro. So So you asked me who my favorite X-Men was. It's probably Pyro, actually, in the universe of X-Men. I love Pyro. He's my favorite X-Men villain, at least. Let me pick. I'm trying to. Let me like fight the other enemies too. So here we go, Jean Grey. Energy resistant, so I can't really do much to him with Jean Grey. Multiple resistances? What? Dude, Pyro's OP here. Jean Grey just died. Oh, he's killed 2 of us. Shoot. I need to find more health things. Oh, he does like a atomic bomb move or something. Alright, that move worked pretty good. Storm heal. Damn it, she did. Alright, there we go. Oh, he is hard. Alright. Oh yeah, that move right there, when I get that, that's what really hurts him. He's summoning these fire demons. Okay, I'm gonna just keep doing that to him. Wait, hang on, what are we doing here? Favorite X-Men villain is Silver Samurai, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe Strife. Dark Phoenix as well. Emma Frost. Emma Frost is cool too, yeah, she's really cool. I wonder if she's in this, actually. Apocalypse for 72. Yeah, Emma Frost is such a baddie. She is. Hey, Justin, what's up? I haven't seen you in a bit, man. What's going on? Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. You remember this game? Keep playing the bangers. Yeah, we're just playing this one tonight. A lot of people stopping in. This game's great. Never played it before. It's awesome. How you doing, Justin? How you been? Very good to see you. I haven't seen the new Young Justice episode either. I haven't seen any of those. Emma is playable here. Ooh. Alright, we'll be using her later. Just been playing Switch Sports. Oh, how is that? I saw some people playing that in a game shop. They looked like they were having a good time. We almost got him here. There we go. Sorry, Pyro. I love you, but I gotta kill you. So this one. Yeah, this game's so good. So did you probably played this one for the GameCube, huh, Justin? You love it? Oh, that's great. Yeah, it looks awesome. Like I have Wii Sports, obviously I love that one, but the Switch one probably has a lot more options to it in terms of what you can play. Open Mic was great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm actually doing another one on the 6th of June. Play a few more, probably a couple songs there, so it should be fun. Good way to, you know, spread my music out a bit and just play some live stuff here and there. Get my feet wet again. Emma did she does walk a fine line, doesn't she? But we'll take her help in this, that's for sure. Yeah, hope everything's going well with you, Justin. Really good to see you. Yeah, I had to... We'll be doing another open mic soon, and I might be doing... I might do some live music this weekend on a stream. I don't know. I have like an idea of something I want to do this weekend for streaming, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. If I can set up the equipment the way I want to. If I can, we're gonna have a pretty fun stream over the weekend for everybody. It'll be really chill. I don't want to give anything away yet, but it'll be a little bit different setting. Alright. But dude, thank you again for that resub, Justin. Thank you so much. So I can't get through here, can I? Maybe Storm's wind can?
Yes.
No. Can she fly over it? No. No, we can't go that way. Go over this way then. Juggernaut, yeah, of course, Juggernaut. I fully expect him to be here.
The game's over, X-Men.
Wendigo, you got Wendigo. Like the arcade game. Wendigo! Of course, Magneto, I assume, is going to be like the last. Oh, shoot! Wasn't watching her health either. We're down to 1. It's up to Wolverine now to do this. Oh, man, I'm going to need to farm for health and bits so I can revive my teammates. Nothing there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Beat it to hell, Wolverine. What is this thing and why is it taking so long to kill? Gosh. Alright, you know what? They're not giving me anything with these. There's a health. That's what I like to see. The game has just begun. Why'd I do that? What else we got? Like for villains, like I don't know. Obviously, like White Queen, pretty cool.
Say goodnight, Bob.
Oh, we hit him into the box and into the wall. That was great. He like slid in there. This way. Oh, hello. I'm pumped now for like Obi-Wan and Stranger Things. That is. Wow, what bangers dropping at midnight tonight. Shoot.
Guess you didn't want to piece of me.
There we go. Nice. Man, that move by Wolverine, that's probably like the best power move so far. Like forward slash. Really useful. We got a comic book there. Alright, did we make it? We made it to the tunnels here. Well, I forgot about Mr. Sinister. Wow, there's a one. I haven't heard his name in a long time. Mr. freaking Sinister. Alright, so we can level up with somebody. Wolverine's close to level 8, I believe. Who is... Storm has a point. Jean Grey's got 2. Keep bringing her focus up. There we go. Extraction point, please. Wait, is there one over here? The game is over. Here we go. We're down to 1, so we needed this. This game, I mean, I'm very impressed with this one. See, this is great where you can go back to old games and they still impress you playing it for the first time. It's like you can be spoiled with the good graphics of today's systems and the open worldness of a lot of these games, but to go back to something like this and just still be mightily impressed with it. It's also, was it Activision, right? Yeah, Activision published this one. Good job, Activision. Alright. Let's get Cyclops for his range. Place him there.
Cyclops.
Jean Grey.
Jean Grey.
And we can't revive anyone else yet, so let's bring in... I guess we'll bring back Iceman. For now.
Iceman.
Iceman. Alright. Ice tunnels. I guess Iceman would be good for the ice tunnels. He could probably make the bridges, right? Said Jean Grey can also make bridges. Alright, team. Wait, save it. Save it, save it, save it. Definitely gonna look for that Justice League Heroes game too. We got Brotherhood Revolutionary. Wait, no. So we'll probably just play this, guys, tonight. Evil Dead we'll do another night. And we'll do another night of Series X, so we do probably some Evil Dead, some Elden Ring. And maybe something else, maybe some Last Stand, I'm not sure. Don't know when that will be, but next time we play Series X, we'll do a couple different Series X games to work on those games. So I'm enjoying this a lot. I think we'll probably play this right up till around midnight when Stranger Things and stuff comes out. Get him. Physical resistant. Why? Oh, wow. We're stunned. What the hell's going on? Bring back Cleve. Bring back Cleve is here. Thank you for the follow. Is that bring back cleavage? Either way, welcome. Thank you for the follow here on Twitch. Okay, he's dead. This guy. Cyclops leveled up. Maybe I should put that in my my stream manager right now. I'm gonna take out Evil Dead. Stranger Things. Hang on. It's back tonight. Woo! Obi-Wan, freaking. Okay, that's. There we go. Thank you everybody for the new follows tonight. My goodness, I'm getting this this week, guys. Everybody's been so amazing with the support, with these raids, the hosting, everybody coming in, chatting, hanging out, watching the VODs, lurking. Gift subs, just subbing in general. A few of you have the new follows. Literally, it's just thank you all so much. I'm so glad to bring games like this to everybody. We can all hang out and have a good time. Jean Grey leveled up.
I feel reborn.
Do this punk here.
I'm on it.
Resist that. Let's do those. Level. Let's try some leveling up here because we got more to do, I think. So he's got one. Let's give him. I'm gonna give him good attack rating again. And then what does he have? Point. Critical strike. Wolverine, sharpness. And so bring up his focus a little bit. What we got here? Iceman. Triple D. We can bring in. What level? He's level 7. Ice shards. Ice armor. Oh, that's 2 points. Those are 2 points. I guess I'll bank his for now. Jean Grey has 3. Telekinetic shield. That seems useful. And then some critical strike. So she's a little bit better offensively.
Got it.
We'll control. I guess we'll do Cyclops for a bit. Oh, we need the bridge, right?
You bet.
Nobody fall. Nobody fall, please.
You are destined to lose, X-Men.
We'll just freeze you, and then we can beat you down. Tcha! So that's good with him. You can do, like I said, you just freeze those enemies and beat on them, and then there you can deal that physical damage to them. Really good. Shoot. Nothing over there. One at a time. There we go.
Better luck next time.
Get him. Nice job. Let's see what's over here. Biddies. We got 220 something. Are we gonna need? Oh, did Iceman just die? Oh no, he's good.
Join us. Help us destroy the humans.
No thanks. You're on your own. Mutant.
The game's over, X-Men.
Shoot! No, we're stunned. We're stunned.
Okay.
Now, what does she got for moves? She keeps stunning us. Gosh, damn! What's happening?
No.
Wow, I don't know what's. Somebody keeps blowing up. I'm just getting the hell out of there. Alright, you're energy resistant. So these enemies, some of them were physical or energy resistant, so it's like, oh man, we're done.
Hey, how's a little help here?
Wolverine's the only one that might be able to withstand this. Okay, he's dead. Wow. They cleaned us out pretty good there.
Okay.
Wow, that was crazy. Hat and nothing else is a bold fashion choice. He pulls it off though.
Sweet dreams, creep up.
Justin, are you gonna be watching Obi-Wan or Stranger Things? I don't know if do you watch Stranger Things? I never know if you were into that or not. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Maybe.
The game's over, X-Men.
So this is gonna be tough. Stay alive here. We have no health potions either. Shoot. Dead. Iceman is dead. Shoot. Running for my life right now. Physical resistance, of course. I hate these physical resistant guys. I don't hit them with my move. Shoot. I'm running out of like energy vials too. Alright, I'm gonna have to just keep letting this charge up a bit. There we go. Okay, good. Both, yeah. I've been keeping up with the Disney Plus Star Wars show, so I guess I have to watch Obi-Wan too. Yeah, Obi-Wan looks really good. I haven't seen Mandalorian or anything. But I really want to watch Obi-Wan because Ewan McGregor is great. And it's kind of interesting that they're taking that Star Wars franchise and making something else with it. Because we all know that it wasn't the best, but there were good things about it for sure. So it should be interesting. 72 says, I love Stranger Things. Yeah, Stranger Things is really awesome. I love that show too. Stranger Things I didn't get to until like maybe season 2 or 3. I mean, I didn't watch it when it first came out, Stranger Things, for whatever reason. Then like one night I just started binging like seasons 1 and 2 and I was like hooked. I was like, I can see why everybody loves this show. It's really good. Ordered pizza the other day and it had the retro Domino's box. Turns out it was a Stranger Things ad. Oh, that's cool. They were already advertising it. Play plan to restart Disney Plus to watch Star Wars and Marvel shows. Oh yeah. Marvel shows. Always good too. Yeah, I mean, I'm pumped for some Star Wars and Stranger Things for sure. Just the story, I just like Obi-Wan's character I've always liked too, so. Are these guys physical resistant? Oh. But yeah, I'm able to hit them physically? What's going on here? So only my combo hurts them? Let's pick that up. Okay. I might actually survive this area. Just barely. Cannot wait. Yeah, there's a coffee place by me that's gonna have like a Stranger Things promotion. Like either tomorrow or the day after that. I think they're gonna have like Stranger Things, probably a themed drink, I would think, and then like maybe some kind of merch or something. Actually, we went to the coffee shop today thinking that it was going to be there today, but I guess it's not. It's for another day or two. Let's hope there's an extraction point. Let's hope there's lots of spaghetti. Alright, so I'm probably gonna, yeah, we'll stream this until around midnight. It'll probably be like around the end of this mission. And then I'll see if my girlfriend's still awake, if Jesse wants to watch one of the shows. There we go. Might make some snacks, you know. Wait. That was that extra. Oh, there is an extraction point here. Okay, hang on. Back to this. Almost would have died and had to do so much over. Alright, I can revive. Well, I can't. I'm gonna have to sell something actually first. Hang on. We gotta sell so we can have points or bits so we can bring back a few of our characters. Call it a night. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Justin, for coming in, man. Really good to see you again, as always. Be safe. Thank you again for the resub there. 6 months, man. Appreciate it so much. Be safe and enjoy the shows, man. Enjoy the shows. Should be fun. The legend Napa stopping in. Good, really good dude. Alright, what am I gonna sell? I'm gonna sell something that nobody's wearing. Like that. And that. There we go. Just like basic ones that nobody's... Just to get the bits so we don't have to worry about... Oh, dude, this guy's gonna kill me before I can even change my team. Beating my ass over there. Do I have any tea left? Let's see if there's any tea left in this freaking thing. Oh yeah, there's a little bit. Alright, so let's revive Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Oh, just everybody. Let's revive everybody, of course.
Storm. Jean Grey.
And we'll save it. So I don't think we'll have time to go out on another mission tonight, because these missions seem like they're pretty freaking long. Which is fine. So it looks like we probably won't have time for another one. So probably after this one maybe we'll call it. I don't know. Kill this guy.
Sorry about that.
Now we save it after dealing with that menace. But we'll be doing plenty more of this game, guys, on stream and on YouTube, so don't worry if you like this first part. Those that have been watching me for a while now, you can expect to see more of any game that I don't beat, so try to get through it. Okay. See, Wolverine's awesome. His health is just regenerating this whole time. It's great. That's why he's always the last to die. So I probably shouldn't even... Let's control like Jean Grey or something. Try her out some more. Oh, a couple level ups. So she has the shield here. This is gonna be cool too. Shield up. Oh my gosh. Hey, we keep getting stunned. What the frick? Get out of there. I need to get.
Help right now.
Okay.
There we go.
Now I'm really ready for a slap.
There. I'll take care of some of them. The enemies are getting pretty hard now. I got no health things. Shoot.
I need assistance.
Come on, get them, get them. I don't really know what's going on here. Shoot, Storm. Oh, Storm died, I think. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cyclops, right. He might be the guy I gotta stick with in this area. Shoot.
Got it.
Oh, there we go. Jean Grey, yeah, she could make. She's just barely alive.
Join us. Help us destroy the humans.
Right, let's be Cyclops here. Probably should have used Iceman too, so he can freeze these guys.
Next.
Nice. Okay. Just getting by. It isn't pretty, but we're doing it. Like every other enemy is like physical or like energy resistant, so it's like I don't know whether to punch or to shoot my beam half the time. We got plenty of bits though, so we can revive anybody now. Shouldn't be a problem. No, Jean Grey's out. Shoot. It's Wolverine. Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. Extraction point. We're gonna need to use that.
You weren't so talented.
No. Alright, let's just get into this. We have to go there. We can't risk like dying and losing our progress right there. So we will bring back. Hold on, I'm gonna bring in who's useful.
Storm.
I'm gonna bring back Iceman too, because his freeze
Iceman.
really helps us here. And let's see if there's any leveling up. Then we'll do focus her. We can do strike. Body, and then we'll do something else here. Iceman's got 2 points. Ice tracks. Freeze blast. Whirlwind. Adds lightning damage to melee attacks. Yeah, we want that. Accuracy. Critical strike. Expertise. At striking. Increased chance of critical for melee attacks. Let's definitely do that for him. Very nice. Okay. Then we'll save it again after we beat these guys. They need to make more games like these. There's not many like dungeon like crawlers like this anymore these days, is there? Cyclops just died, so we'll have to revive him. There we go. Grab all this stuff. Alright, let's get Cyclops back and... Oh, hang on. Let me bring this... I thought I just saw something in my room. Like a bug or something. I just want to make sure it's not a spider. You guys know me and spiders. Oh shoot. What was that? I don't think it was anything. Maybe I was just seeing one of the cords. Just want to make sure. If a freaking spider surprises me, I will run out of this room. Alright, change team. Get Cyclops back in.
Cyclops.
And we'll save it. Somebody out in the living room is, I think Jesse or her brothers might be watching something Star Wars related. Maybe they're watching Mandalorian. Getting ready for Obi-Wan probably. Right, successful. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
There's gonna be another boss at the end. There's Toad. Toad's alright. I mean, Toad's pretty cool. I always just loved Pyro for some reason. I always liked the look of Pyro. Isn't there like, who else? Is it Black Cat too? Or no? Shadow. There's another X-Men, right? You twits.
It's the 30th of this month.
Oh, so Toad. Where is he? Destroy the jet before Toad can escape it. Oh, I hurt this thing. I don't know how to hit this thing. Where's Toad? Oh, this jet. Where is he? There. Where are you going, Toad? Oh, we're gonna destroy him.
I don't have enough power.
Oh, he's getting some help. I see how it is. Alright, Toad. Destroy the jet before Toad can escape. So which one is he on? He's on this one. Destroy this! I'm just gonna focus on the jets. Is this thing almost dead? There we go. Don't have a lot of health vials, so this is gonna be difficult. Where's Toad? There he is.
I'll just knock you right back down.
Shoot. Combo! Get up, get up, get up. Go to this guy.
Sorry about that.
Hack him. Tongue lash? What's going on? Slow-mo. That sucked.
I'll just knock you right back down.
Come on, guys, beat Beat the jet. There we go.
I don't have enough power.
Now let's get Iceman in here. There we go. Pick up those. Beautiful. Me dodging it. That was nice.
Having trouble standing on your feet, X-Men?
Maybe. Maybe, Toad. Destroy the jet. Is this the last one? Ooh, there we go. Alright, finish him off now. Optic chill.
X-Men, get over here or I'm toast!
We got him, we got him. There we go.
A fine bunch of superheroes you are,
Yeah.
Entire lot of you knocking on me. That's oddly fair.
It really wasn't a fair fight, was it? Oh, my... Jesse's texting me saying Obi-Wan's out already. Oh my gosh, okay. We have to watch it. So I don't think you're gonna have to wait till midnight. As I say, after this mission, guys, we'll probably save it here. You know what happens to Toad when he's thrown out of a jet at 20,000 feet?
No need getting rough on me. I was just having a little fun, I was.
Talker will take you for a one-way ride in the X-Jet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mystique wanted a location that was stored on the computers here. Oh, shit, I'm bleeding now. I can't even get them to give me a lift.
They left Toad behind. Ninja Sentinels when we first saw you.
Sentinels? I don't recall saying any such thing. You're hallucinating, you are.
Those were deactivated years ago.
I swear on the grave of me Aunt Beatrice, I don't know nothing about no Sentinels.
What did Mystique want the location of?
I don't know, honest. But now that they've got it, Mystique was saying the day of reckoning's coming soon. Not rightly sure what that means, but I bet you ain't gonna like it. Well, if I knew.
Oh, that's right. I skipped that. Yes, it is. Alright.
Here now, I'd be far more likely to talk if you would have been nice to me.
Yeah, I bet, Toad. Mission complete. Back to the mansion. Xavier Institute. So we'll save it here, and maybe we'll see if we have anything to level up too. Boy, this game's awesome. I mean, goodness me.
It's been 2 days now since I came to the Institute. I still haven't decided whether I want to stay or not. But Bobby Drake sure makes it seem awfully inviting.
Oh.
It was exciting hearing about the X-Men's adventures at the Heart facility in Alaska. Part of me wishes I could have gone with them.
I wonder if she's gonna join us at some
I
point.
guess I'm getting caught up in all this X-Men superhero business.
She have like a diary or something? Dear Diary. Still at the X-Men Institute. Now we're outside by the pool, so can we swim? Oh. This is so cool, you can just chill out here in between missions. Play like The Sims. Who's this? Who are you? Why are you here? This isn't a resort and spa, buddy. Dude, I could have so much fun just like playing this part of the game. Do we got a basketball court? X-Men basketball. The outside of the grounds is massive. There's so many people here. My name's Janice. Aren't you Allison? What is it like being a student here at the X Mansion? Classes are non-stop. Math, physics, history, philosophy. They keep us real busy. While studying, I thought we were supposed to teach utility mutant powers. They also want to prepare us for the world once we leave the school. Most mutants don't join the X-Men. They become normal people with normal jobs, or at least they try to be normal. Huh. Tell me about Bobby Drake. Iceman, he's a major flirt, but he's a really nice guy. Why do you ask? It's just he's kind of cute. Ooh, we got a little love story going here. Don't tell Jean Grey, but I think Cyclops is the greatest. He's always so smooth and in control. Oh, Janice. So Janice likes Scott. And Allison's got a thing for Iceman. She's thanks for the info, Janice. Thanks for the gossip, Janice. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's get to a save point extraction. If I can. If I know where I'm going, because I don't know where I'm going. This dude. Jubilee? I was talking about her earlier.
Hey, you're that new girl everyone's talking about. What's your name again?
Oh.
Right. Good to meet you, Allison.
I hope she joins our team.
I'll see you later, Jubilee.
I hope so. I hope Jubilee is like playable. That's a basketball court again. Oh wait, no, this is a tennis court. Sorry, because we have a tennis court as well. Because why not? Even the X-Men need to play little sports here and there. Dude, where? How do I get back inside the building? I don't even remember where I came from. There we go. Like, where the hell am I going? Maybe there's something else I had to do out there. I don't know, but we'll see. So I think I go down to the basement to save it. I think, right? This is cool. There's a lot of people that interact with NPCs. Let me get to the elevator. Which is where?
Guten Tag,
Nightcrawler.
1,000 pardons. I did not mean to scare you.
Nightcrawler's really cool.
That trick of yours is pretty neat. How does it work?
It is teleportation. At first I could only teleport a few meters. But the more I practice, the farther I can transport.
Wow. You can travel anywhere?
Almost. I must be able to see the place I am teleporting to.
That's such a like awesome power. Like, imagine being able to do that.
Which would be most disagreeable.
Bye, Nightcrawler.
Auf Wiedersehen, Allison.
Auf Wiedersehen. Like to play the Sentinel flashback. I mean, not right now, but I hope I can do that later. There's a lot. We're definitely going to spend more time exploring here in the next episode, guys. See if there's any like side missions we can do and stuff to get more XP and just like talk to people, interact. But we will be ending it here after I save the game. I want to take the time again to say thanks to everybody who's... there we go. Who's been in the stream tonight, watching either on Twitch or later on YouTube as well, lurking or just, you know, been in here chatting. Thank you for the new follows. the new subs here from Justin and Dalton. And it's everybody for all your support. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you all enjoyed part 1 here of X-Men Legends on the PS2. Really awesome game. I'm already in love with this game. I can't wait to play more of it. We're definitely going to have another probably long session of this one of these nights coming up. And yeah, it should be a really good playthrough. So thanks again, everybody. You guys and girls are so awesome. I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And until next time, 0 is the number. I'm off to go watch Stranger Things or Obi-Wan or both. I don't know. Cheers.